Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only. Good to see you this morning. We are here for Beat It or Eat It, our retro gaming food challenge show. So yeah, big welcome for that. We're going to get started pretty soon. Just going to warm up with some games before we do that, because yeah, that's how we roll. Just making sure I got everything set up correctly. We're looking pretty good actually at the moment. But yes, Peter Eater, hey go, Mitch, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, dude. I hope you're amazing. I'm just playing a little Robocop for literally 3 minutes until everyone's in here and we can get started. I finally got the cushion under my ass, by the way. I know no one asked, but I have the cushion under my ass today. So I'm feeling, yes, ass cushion. Hey, going one, good to see you. Thank you for coming. John's in here, good to see you. And we got Sean, welcome. Darth is in here, great to see you, Darth. And King Ditcher too, good to see you. Everything's all good here. I had cake for breakfast. I had a slice of blueberry cream cake for breakfast. And who says you can't have cake for breakfast in your mid-40s, right? So, here we go. We got Jeffrey in here. Good to see you, Jeffrey. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you. And, yeah, I appreciate that. It's good to let everyone know, Jeff. People sometimes miss the memo on that one. But we're going to get started pretty soon, just in case you've been living under a rock, which I think most of you haven't. But this is Beat It or Eat It, guys. This is our retro gaming food challenge show. We do a bunch of mini game challenges via spinning them on the wheel. And if we end up winning more than we lose before the time runs out, or vice versa, if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. So that's what we got going on today. This is the guy from Bad Dudes, isn't it? Looks like we're beating up on the guy from Bad Dudes. Cake sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I had a nice slice of blueberry cake. They had fresh blueberries on it and everything. It's technically the NES Robocop, but it's a ROM hack, so it's different to the original. But we're literally starting Beat It or Eat It in a minute. I just want everyone to have a chance to come in. And Luther says, you've been living under a rock. Because you're a busy boy. You're not instant. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself, G. Oh, this guy's got a flamethrower and he's using it from the ceiling. Well. You can tell where this is starting to go a little bit pear-shaped. It's a lot harder than the, you know, this game's basically a mod of the arcade version of Robocop put to NES. But here's the kicker. Their arcade version probably played a little bit better. That's alright. There's just something satisfying about hearing the Robocop theme in 8-bit. I don't mind. You saw the video where Moe got my punishment. Yeah, that won't be the last time. I've got to eat bugs today if I end up losing Beat or Eat It. Won't be my finest hour. Can we go in this door? Oh, we do. Hey, going Timmy Barker. Good to see you. No real goose, it's Robocop. But I'm just about to get out of here and get started anyway. It's just my introductory game. This has got nothing to do with Beat or Eat It, this. How you going, George? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. And do we have any other weapons? You can actually hold the select button and... That's interesting. You can actually hold the select button in this and block. I didn't know Robocop would block bullets, but apparently that's where we're at in this. I feel like we just keep looping rooms. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm like just continuously looping rooms here. Well, that's how I know it's time to start Beat or Eat It. Okay. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. Good to see you as well, man. Thank you for coming in. Lorenzo, also great to see you. I'm looking forward to having some fun, so let's officially start Beat or Eat It. We're going to spin the wheel. When we land on our first game, start the first game, we'll start the clock. Hey, go, Michael. Good to see you. And what are we going to start with? Crazy Taxi. Make over $3,600 in 5 minutes. There we go. We're actually doing Crazy Taxi to start with. My guy George, that is super, super generous, brother. Thank you for always having my back each and every day, man. And it wouldn't be the same without you, man. You're like the furniture in here, dude. This is going out to you.
We got on this ship anyhow.
Hell yeah, super generous.
Keep firing, assholes.
And that's our first one of the stream, and it's already a banger. Thank you, man. Hopefully, George, we could do good at Crazy Taxi here, man. And, alright, Crazy Taxi. So we're going to start the timer now. So yeah, this is the first time I put a GameCube game on the wheel. Well, it worked for 5 minutes. We're going to get over $3,600 in 5 minutes, everybody.
Alright, let's get it on. Hey, it's
time to make some crazy money, pretty much.
Here we go.
We'll say this, it's a hard one to start with. I haven't warmed up the muscles yet, but it's all good. I don't usually put more modern games on the wheel, but Crazy Taxi is like perfect in this environment. Oh no. Wow. Well, we're fucked. Damn, really? What the hell was that? Alright, it's alright. We might be able to recover. What a shitty start, bro. That was terrible. This is one place where you can make lots of money, like jumps, near misses, things like that. You want to really capitalize on these hills. Well, we didn't on this occasion, did we? Oh, God damn it, I'm having a horrible start. How you going, Jeremy? Good, we've got a couple Jeremys in here now. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. So I haven't given up yet. You hear the console version's better than the arcade version. Well, you know what, Steve? That's up to you, bro. That's up to you, bro. We got this. Here we go. There you go. Oh, dude, I forgot to take a lift. It's alright. Jeez, I'm having a really horrible start. Let's take him to the original Levi's store. Jeez, it doesn't get more 1990s than wearing a pair of Levi's, that's for sure. I remember the old Levi's store and the Jag store. Remember the Jag store? Jag was really popular in the 90s too. I used to have Jag clothing. And Ryan says he's halfway through the Conjuring universe. Let me know how you get on with that. Yeah, how you going, Matthew? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I'm going to do my best to get to all the comments, guys. Don't forget, we're in competitive conditions here. So, I do have to concentrate a little bit more today, simply for the fact that I don't want to eat bugs. Alright, here we go. Fight to the death. Well, it's been a while since you've been in one of those, Jeremy. Do you reckon you could handle it? Do you reckon you could handle it, Jeremy Agresta? We're not getting any younger. I'm not trying to say you're old or anything. You got a couple years on me, but you're probably in way better shape than me too, Jeremy. So me and my big mouth. How you going, Scotty Haynes? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Rob says, I hope you had a wonderful breakfast. Thank you. I had a slice of blueberry cake, and it was delish. It was pretty sweet. I think we're gonna pass even after such a brutal start. But oh gosh, JK Software, good to see you. JK Software says cricket sounds yummy. I'm waiting for all the dickheads to come in and say, oh, that doesn't sound so bad. I would eat that. I had it last week. I get really sick of those dickheads, hey. Oh, Rick, you're eating bugs? I'll eat bugs. It's not much of a punishment. It's not much of a punishment. It's easy. Fuck you, cunt. That's alright. I don't think most people are going to say that to bugs. You're going to stay undefeated and retired. That's certainly a strategy. Alright. So we got a minute and a half left, and we're gonna make how much more money are we gonna make? Another $600 in a minute and a half. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Here's a big job. Oh, we're gonna go back to the original Levi store. This is a big job. How much is that one gonna? Oh, I probably took the wrong job. It's all right. We could do it. Let's get that win on the board, everybody. Yeah, it's a big job. Oh, actually, you know what? We should be able to make it. One more job and we're probably going to go over the finish line. Dude, I can't find a job. I can't find a job, everybody. Oh, my gosh. All right, this is it. Fucking hell, bro. All right. I couldn't find a job, everyone. Just driving around like a doofus. Don't forget, the goal is to get 3.6k. Oh boy. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna just get enough from that. Oh, there we go. Alright, fantastic. There you go, Walter. Crazy Taxi is pretty wonderful. The worst thing that you could do is find a cockroach and chocolate, Rob just said. If that's happening, then what you need to do is clean your house, bro. If you're finding a cockroach and chocolate, clean your damn house. Judgment Day's recruited a new member. What are your thoughts? I don't really... Look, you know what? We'll get into this in a little bit, James. Obviously, Finn Balor's stirring the pot, and Liv Morgan's probably going to be collateral damage from it, obviously. And, David, good to see you. Ricky, get good. Is Bowie okay? How's the weather? Black crickets, I'd eat those. Covered all the bases today. Yeah, all the most infuriating things I get asked on the show. We're gonna spin the wheel again. Let's see how we go. How you doing, David? Well, here's the thing. I think Roxanne and Raquel will get really, really close. And then when Liv finally comes back, it's gonna be like a love triangle. We got Robocop 1, 2 levels, no deaths. I definitely think that's what's going to happen. Raquel and Roxanne are going to end up really getting along. And then there's going to be a love triangle when Liv comes back. Not literally, like they're not lesbians. I just mean, you know what I mean. So, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. Alright, so we got this. 2 levels, no deaths, everybody. So David says he's having a hot one in the United States today, and it's not too pleasant. I hope you get some relief soon, brother. I feel ya. All sticky and gross, huh? I'm pretty good. I'm just still trying to warm up here, put on a show, but so far so good. How you going, Tommy? Good to see you. I hope you are too, man, despite the heat. Dude, I mean, I would eat a cockroach for $150. If it was hygienic. I'm eating bugs for a lot less than that today. Pretty sure I won't make $150 today. So, I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to throw stones in glass houses, Rob. Yeah, so Sean, thank you, man. Everything's going all well over here. Thank you, brother. We're just in the city for 2 more days, then we're in the village. Yeah. I haven't had a good start. Is this the Ed 209? So we're going to do 2 full levels without a death here. Oh, easy. Yeah, I think you're right, Steven. I think when it comes to Robocop games, outside the newest one, Rogue City, yeah, the theme was done best probably by this. How you going, Professor? Good to see you, Chris. Thank you for coming in.
You are under arrest.
Oh, welcome. Geez, this area is looking dangerous, kind of like Fortitude Valley on a Saturday night. Do you still want to try Rogue? Oh, Rogue City's great. Yeah, Robocop only desires two things, Chris. One is for you to drop it, and the other is for macaroni pictures. Yes.
You are under arrest.
I desire macaroni pictures. Oh, there's no health items here, so I'm pretty much screwed. Fuck. Well, we lost that challenge, guys. That's why it's beat or eat it. Things can happen and things can devolve very, very quickly in this. Everything's very quick. Well, there you go. We've got one win and one loss. Easy come, easy go, as they say. How you going, Zemo? It's good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being in here. Don't mind me, guys. Hopefully I'll start waking up soon and actually play well in these games. How you going, Zemo? I hope you're fantastic. What do we got this time? Alright, we got another arcade game. The Punisher. We're going to do 2 levels with 1 life today, which is no easy feat. But I would rather get the hard games first. I would definitely rather get the hard games first in this. And, alright, we got Punisher, the arcade game. Let's see how this goes, homies. I'll turn this up a little bit for you, this one. How you going there, Justin? Good to see you all as well, mate. You know what, Justin? I would recommend you ask me again in just under 2 hours. And how I'm going is going to be dependent on whether I have to eat buns or not, G. Steve says he had chicken meatballs for dinner. That does sound nice. I don't remember the last time I had chicken meatballs. When I eat meatballs, it's usually pork or beef for me. And, got that. Cool. Let's change a couple of things here. We're good now. How you going, Jason? Good to see you. You guys are now able to actually play this one in the Capcom collections now. Hey. Do you think Lyra Valkyrie is going to turn on Bailey? I think Bailey's being a bit of a spoiled brat. I'm happy with Lyra kicking the shit out of her, to be honest. But Bird Lady needs to shut that grizzled old veteran up. I don't know, Bailey annoys me. If Bird Lady wants to beat the hell out of Bailey, I'm okay with that. Who else have we got here? Brandon, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming by. Welcome. Glad you could make. Guys, we're going to have a good day here. I want to remind you all that after we do Beat or Eat It, we're going to throw down some Whatever Wednesday requests, everybody. And we'll try and get about 10 of those on before I finish. So I'm actually expecting this to be quite the big stream today. What time is it in Thailand now? 10 to 9 in the morning. So 10 to 9, bro. I usually get up at 7:30 while I'm here, and I'll just have something to eat, a shower, and maybe watch YouTube for 20 minutes, and that's generally my morning routine. Apart from setting up the stream, of course. But yeah, that's pretty much my morning routine. Moe's actually still asleep, which I'm happy about, because I'm always keeping her up late watching TV. So, she's still sleeping. What's that, baby? You know, the blueberry one was fantastic, babe. The fresh blueberries and everything was so nice. Yeah, it was really good. I'm glad I got that one. It felt very breakfasty, actually. Mark says, can you hit the dog? No. Matt says he's really liking the feud with Lyra and Bailey. I feel like WWE have done a pretty good job with Lyra in the sense that she now feels like a veteran. You know, she didn't join the main roster that long ago. But Lyra's sort of starting to feel like a veteran now. She feels like she belongs, you know. And so Sean says, Moe up now, Ricky. She posted okay on her Facebook page. Well, look at you. You've got little stalkers in here, babe. We got little stalkers of the Moe Super page, alright? No, thank you. You know what? My girlfriend's doing more than me. Thank you, Sean. No worries. This guy. Fucking... alright, Sean, I see the funny side. You're good people. We're just gonna beat second level here, no doubt. This guy. Hey, Mikey, thank you for coming in, and thank you for the guys. Mikey's just dropped another 100. It can't be understated how generous Mikey is. He's dropped about 1,000 of those in the last month. What will he do for you, man? Let's have a look here. Thank you, Big Michael, for everything. Really appreciate you, G. And how are you today, Mikey? You got your cut there? And so Krista says you had a really, really good Canada Day today. No, that's okay. Yeah, good. Happy Canada Day to all my friends over in the Great White North, by the way. I hope you had a special one. That's Canada's 4th of July, right? Tell me, Krista, some of the things that you get up to for Canada Day. This game is pretty good. I love how brutal this game is too. It's just non-stop gratuitous violence. As far as arcade games go, this one just feels extra dark and extra violent. And I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to. It's a Punisher. I mean, if anyone deserves what's coming to him, it's definitely Kingpin. And so, Sean says he hopes one day you'll do a cooking stream on your, I think she's gonna get around to it. I think live streaming is in the cards for her, but when she's ready, bro. I think she's going about things the right way, to be honest. I think she's done a really good job growing a following. And then when she's satisfied with that, smack bang onto the live content. What's the Mount Rushmore of mobster gangster movies? Okay, Godfather, Goodfellas, Scarface, and... Jeez, okay, I've got to think of the fourth one now. The fourth one, I mean, maybe Casino. No, maybe not Casino, actually. Definitely putting Goodfellas, Scarface, and Godfather in there, but I need one more now. Untouchables. Untouchables, see, when you go into things like Untouchables and Casino, they're good choices, but I just don't know if there's a stronger one or not. Here we go. I just lost again, guys. We didn't not off to a good start here on Beat or Eat It this week. Carlito's Way. Nah, I like Carlito's Way. I don't think that's an all-time great, but I liked Carlito's Way because even though it was a separate story, it was like a spiritual successor to Scarface. What do we got now? We have Wonder Boy in Monster Layer. Beat 2 levels, 1 life. Alright, well, let's see how this bad boy goes today. You're going to put both Godfather movies in there. I guess you could put 2 Godfather movies in there, hey. I don't like Godfather 2 as much as other people. But not because it's not fantastic, just because of how much of a slow burn it is. But the problem's probably me, not the film. A Bronx Tale. I nearly put that in the special mentions pile. I nearly put that in the special mentions pile for sure. So we just gonna beat 2 levels, 1 life here. Not 1 credit, 1 life. Yeah. But all good choices either way. I think, like, Goodfellas and Godfather is pretty much agreed upon across the board. I don't think you're going to get too many arguments on having those 2 in a Mount Rushmore of mobster movies. No, you're allowed. I'm happy that you just put Scarface in the special mentions. That's fine, Chris. You can have a Mount Rushmore and then a special mentions section. There's a lot of really good mobster movies. Oh, dude. I'm really, really sorry, guys. There's just no finesse with your boy 1 coin only today. You just never know how bad, whatever Beater Eat It's gonna go some weeks, do you? This has been absolutely fucking dreadful. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. I can't believe I lost that one already. Probably getting a little bit too distracted by chat today. Yes, I'm blaming you. Oh, this... Alright, we got totals 3, beat 2 bosses, no deaths. I hate to say it, guys, but this particular challenge we're doing is one of the harder ones on the wheel now. This is an absolutely dreadful, horrific start today, everybody. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. Yeah, this is it's a tricky one. Oh. Did you really, Steven? Oh, man, it's good that you're getting content out there. You're definitely a wealth of information, so. Alright, two levels, 1 life. Let's go, everybody. It's alright, we can make this work, everybody. How long we got left on the clock? An hour and 39 minutes. Honestly, that's a lifetime when it comes to Beater Eat It. Boys in the Hood's a great movie. Gosh. Hey, how you going, Triple Eight? Hello, my 6'4" brother. Yeah, people don't realize how tall I am till they see me in person. Like, every time I meet someone on the internet in person, they're like, whoa, you're big. And I'm like, yep. And I've actually had the opposite happen. I've met people that I thought were taller that were shorter. So it's weird how the camera lies, isn't it? But yeah, yeah. How you going, Kid Jackson? I hope you're doing amazing, by the way. Thank you for being in here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually, but it's fine. And so Sean says, I hope you win this week. Well, I'd like to win, Sean, but I'm off to an absolutely horrendous start today. If I lose 2 weeks in a row, I get to make some of these challenges easier for next week, though, which is good news. I certainly need the help. You think I should have a 6'4" only stream? How would that work? I only allow people to watch that are 6'4". You sound like a high maintenance woman trying to look like a man. How you going, D Wayne? Good to see you, man. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. How's everything going? Guys, we got the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat enthusiast and content creator in here. Please check out Mr. Headlock Gaming, everybody. And, yeah, good to see you, bro. What's going on? I'm not having a really good start to the old Beater Eat It today, bruz. I'm amounting to nothing here, D-Wayne. Krista says I'm having a barbecue pork soup. I had a lot of pork last night. That's not the problem. The problem is last night when I ate, I had too much chili. So my stomach is going psh. So I'm just saying in the next couple weeks you might actually have to watch my time life video while I take care of that. I'm just warning you in advance. I had way too much chili last night. Probably fortunate that I'm not doing a chili challenge today. D Wayne says, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it to get arrested in Thailand? There's a lot of variables in that, D Wayne. I mean, for most minor offenses, if you have enough money, you can buy your way out of problems. But, look, seriously, probably... This is something about Thailand, D-Wayne. Usually, trouble doesn't find you, you have to go looking for it. So, you know, if you're an idiot where you're, like, being violent on the street, or you're into the the substances or something like that when it's clearly forbidden, then you get what you deserve. You know, you reap what you sow. But outside of that, if you mind your own business, probably like a 3, dude, honestly. The penalties here are severe because it's a pretty chilled out country, man, and most things are allowed. You didn't like the movie Boys in the Hood? Hey, you know what, Kid Jackson, it's not for everyone. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. Hey, you got Wise Guy, great to see you today. Just had a barbecue, it's Canada Day. Look, once again, a big happy Canada Day to all our friends from Canada. May your meat be delicious and your poutine be cheesy. There we go. I hope it was a wonderful day, everybody. No, you'd be fine. No. Well, look, you can do that in Thailand now, technically legal still. But the rules are changing every 5 seconds. I wouldn't recommend you do it. Because eventually the police will make an example out of you for something. How you going, JP? Thank you so much for being in here, legend. Well, what does this Turtles game rank against all of the Turtles game? I don't look. See, this is the thing. I don't really think about these things, but I mean, I do like games, but I'm not like thinking, okay, I'm just. I don't know. I mean, this is somewhere in the middle, I guess. I like it. I don't love it. I like it. I don't love it. It does make a very good beat or eat it punishment, though. I will say this. This does make a very good beat or eat it punishment. How you going, Joshy King? I hope you're doing amazing, brother. I wonder how many Americans in here have actually had poutine. Dude, I know they do what's it called? Chili fries and loaded fries and all that in the United States. But do you sell poutine in a lot of places there too? Probably easier to get poutine in Aussie. I don't know. This is Turtles 3 on NES, JP. Turtles 3 on NES, you legend. And so Josh says, Ricky, I meant to tell you. Oh, there you go. Josh has got some gossip. I want to know what Joshy's gossip is. I'm doing absolutely dreadful here, by the way, guys. I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. I just have not found my mojo today because I'm getting asked stupid questions like, how's the weather? See, I'm blaming everyone else. How's the weather? Rick, where do you rank this in my fucking balls? That's where I fucking rank it. Here we go. We got this. I'm a bad loser if you haven't noticed, everyone. Yeah, poutine is great. And so Wise Guy says McDonald's, even McDonald's in Canada has poutine. Yeah, right. Well, I'm about to take the L and hopefully I get better after this. I've just not been able to make this work today. Josh says, I was about to start a professional hide-and-seek league, but it was a complete failure. Good players are hard to find. So, I don't even blame you for that shitty joke. I blame Banarco and Quincy and stuff for getting that started. They created monsters. Well, there you go. We just died on that one too. So look at that, guys. This is actually horrendous now. So we're on 1 and 4. We got a lot of really hard games in the beginning, everybody. All right, let's go. Spin the wheel again, everybody. What do we got this time? We have Pilotwings, 100% both events in level 1. So we got to get a perfect score in landing the plane, and then we got to get the perfect score in the skydiving. For the love of God, I hope I actually get a win on this one. All right, we got Pilotwings. And let me go back to the streamable folder. All right. Yes. And so Triple H says, oh, this is a no-death challenge. Yes, it was. If you paid attention, if you want to be somebody and you want to go somewhere, then you better wake up and pay attention. Yes. All right, let's get 100% on this bad boy. Yeah, I mean, you know what? The thing with Beat or Eat It is there's so many variables. They could just... I mean, how you do on Beat or Eat It can depend on what games you started with, how tired or how awake you're feeling on the day, and just, you know, how busy. There's just so many variables to this show. And so sometimes it's really just a matter of a good dice roll, isn't it? Which hasn't been so fantastic today, but we still got time. So hopefully we get 100 here, everybody. Josh says, on top of that, my wife told me that I have a poor sense of direction. So I packed up my things and right. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I really like that one, Josh. Yeah. How you going, Rissa? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for coming in, Nervin. Lovely to see you, Rissa. I was just thinking about you before. I'll tell you why later. I'll tell you why behind the scenes. I'd love to have a chat with you, actually, but I was just thinking of you before I started. Jason, thank you, man. This is going out to you. We're going to add a win. Thank you for taking some pressure off you, legend. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. That's the way Jason likes to bang something. Here we go. Can I ask you a question, Joshy? Why are you cracking Binarco jokes all of a sudden? Why have you dug into his files? Here we go. Hey, thank you so much, Jason. That's incredible of you. Now we just need to pass the skydiving event. Oh, look at Josh with the 100. That's a cunny tax of bad jokes, is it? I'll accept your fine with grace. I'll accept it. Thank you so much, legend. I'm gonna accept that with grace and say a big thank you very much, Joshy. All right, now we just have to land in the middle in the skydiving and see if this works out. Hey, God, David Mercule, good to see you. By the way, I just want to remind you, Moe and I are doing a really cool video for everyone today. We are going to go to Sizzlers, which is probably going to surprise a lot of people. But we're actually going to Sizzlers today. I think that could end up being a really nostalgic video, since in the West we don't got Sizzler anymore. So we're going to take pretty much one of our last opportunities to eat at a Sizzler. So I'm looking forward to doing a Sizzler. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to making that video today. We're going to do everything from having the cheesy toast all the way to... Oh, no. Well, have I ever seen White Men Can't Jump? Have I seen it? I live it. Sorry, Jason. I know you tried to help, but we just lost another challenge. This is the unfair thing about Beat or Eat It. Even when you play well, you can still lose. Because I was expected to have perfection then. That's alright. Let's spin again. When was the last time you had Sizzler, Rissa? Don't forget, we haven't had it since COVID. The last one shut down in Mermaid, I think. Alright, go. So we got Nemo, the arcade game. We got to pass 2 levels of 1 life. For the love of God, I hope we get a win now, hey. This has not been an easy day. Nemo, 2 levels, 1 life. Thanks again, everyone, for the support, no matter how big or small today. Support is support, you legends. I think I've had them all. Yeah. No, I think I've had them all, baby. Yes, please. When you're ready, no rush. Yes. Thanks, babe. Yeah. You love the pumpkin. Yeah, I remember that, Rissa, and I'm glad you brought that up because if you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have remembered. I don't know if it was the same in the United States, but back at the Sizzler back in the day, the pumpkin soup was really, really good. Yeah, that was dope. Yeah, the pumpkin soup, that was really, really good. JP says you accidentally hit the ad. Well, thank you for giving me 2 cents today, JP. I think I've earned it. Yes, funny word. Just gonna turn the sound down on this one just a little bit. Just give me a sec. Right, excuse me. Yeah, how dare you give me 2 cents, JP? I guess 1 point only is not worth 2 cents. There you go. I've been told some really mean things in the past. I've never been told I'm not worth 2 cents before. That's pretty mean. You're gonna order Amazon? Okay, if you'd like. Oh, okay, no, that's all right. When you're, as I said, when you're ready, baby. Yes, no, I appreciate that, JP. Hey, gone, Artel, great to see you. But yeah, the last time I went to Sizzler's Rissa was 2014 or 2015. So it was a decade ago. So this is just going to be like really fun and really nostalgic for me today when we do the video. I'll admit it'll probably mean a lot more to me than Moe because it was, you know, part of my growing up experience, not hers, you know. But that being said, I hope she still likes the food. I hope you like the food today, Dave. Yeah. How you going, Eric? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Welcome, Eric. Hope you're wonderful. Alright, we got him. And so Zach says, Happy Canada Day. Hey, right back at you, hey? I'm not a French Canadian, I'm an Australian Canadian. Honorary, by the way, kind of like Sami Zayn. I'm an honorary Canadian oos. No, actually, that's Samoan. I'm an honorary Canadian F, is what I am. Anyway. How you going, David? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're wonderful. This is a bizarre game. It is, but I mean, the easiest way to look at this, brother Josh, is, you know, little Nemo the Dream Master. This is the arcade version of that game. This is the arcade version of the NES Nemo Dream Master game. Yeah, do they have any special type of black coffee, or is it just a regular black coffee? Yeah, peach Americano would be amazing. Yes, please. Thank you, babe. Something like that. I'm having a peach Americano today, everybody. Yes, less sugar, please. I just want it to feel a bit citrusy. I don't need to have it loaded with sugar. How you going, D. Wayne? Good to see you back. Let's throw these frickin'... Damn it, man. It's so hard to kill this sunbish. As I said, all I need to do... Come on. Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got the full... Ah, damn it. I did it. All I had to do was beat 2 levels of 1 life, guys. And you know what? I finally broke the losing streak. You know, I'm kind of like in Happy Gilmore when Happy Gilmore says, as far as I'm concerned, Shooter, we've only just begun. And yes, we've only just begun, guys. How long we got left? An hour and 20 minutes. Let's freaking go. Yo, Wizard Harry. Randy Coltrane. Alex Kidd and the Lost Stars beat the first level with 3 lives. I'm getting really fucking sick of all these hard games, eh? I wanted to freshen up Beat or Eat it a little bit for you guys, but now I've got all these hard games on the wheel that I don't even know how to play properly. Alright, Alex Kidd and the Lost Stars. We're gonna beat the first level 3 lives, everyone. You thought the last game was bizarre. See how this one goes for you, Josh. Da 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 to suck my balls, everyone. Oh, dude, dead already? Jeez. Hey, so Josh says so many choices on the wheel. I think so. I freshened it up a bit this season to my detriment. There we go. We can jump a lot higher now. Alright. I like his hang time. Who says, well, they say white guys can't jump, but he's actually not a white guy, Alex Kidd. He's half man, half monkey, according to the game. He's from Redaxian, and they're kind of like hybrids, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of like Sweet Tooth. It's like a hybrid. I don't know if you guys ever seen Sweet Tooth, but anyway. He was half, what, deer or something. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I've only got 1 life left to do this challenge. This has not been good. Oh, look at that up there. It's the bullet train. I made it out of there. Over halfway through the level now, but I've died 2 times already. Hey, go Wildy Rug, good to see you. This is a fun game. I didn't really rate the version on Sega Master System of this that much, but I think this is just a really challenging platforming game. I dig it. Where when I do well, I like it. Oh, we got bullets again. Jeez, man. Oh, where'd they come from? Oh, jeez, I wasn't expecting that. I tell you what, I'm 44 going on 9 with these reflexes, man. I'm like a... Fuck, okay, me and my humble bragging. The moment I start humble bragging is when I lose. Yeah, look at me and my cat-like reflexes. Dead. Dead. Oh, well. Let's get back to the Wheel of Wonder, everyone, and see how we go. We're nearly at the end, too, by the way, everybody. No, it's okay, JP. I understand. Dead. What do we got now? Oh, we're spun on the same game again. No thanks. Dead. Okay, so David says, don't get penisy. I've never heard that expression before. Wrestlefest. Win the Rumble with 2 credit. Alright. Let's take Ultimate Warrior to the Promised Land today, everybody. Take Ultimate Warrior to the Promised Land. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day today. Oh yeah, Ultimate Warrior, taking him to the Promised Land. I mean, that's a great phrase. That's just like telling, don't get penisy, kid. It's like telling someone to not get sand in their vagina. I like it. That's great. That's a great... Hey, go on, Damo. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I should have known that Ultimate Warrior wasn't going to sell to Hogan. I'm never going to take Hogan into a grapple. Because Hogan's just going to be all like, that doesn't work for me, brother. Damn it, I'm off to a really, really bad start here. Forgive me. Really, really bad start. Oh, Payron, you legend. Thank you, dude. There we go. We just got a dude. Thank you, man. Fucking A. Payron just dropped a big $20 super chat and says, "Good morning, my neighbor." Well, it is a pretty freaking good morning now, sir, I have to say. Thank you very much. And, although I have to say, I can't find where oh, here it is.
Good morning,
We're gonna do these for you, man. Thanks a lot. Fuck yeah.
Yes! Fuck you too!
And this one too. How you going, Ryan? Great to see you. He's doing the Roman Reigns ones. Thank you, Payron. I'm not gonna lie, we're almost on a freaking whiskey, and that's probably gonna calm me down a little bit. Dude, I can't believe how much health I've been taking, Dude, man, sometimes things just don't go your way. This is like the worst start I think I've had in months to a Wrestlefest. But, I mean, we still got a credit here to use. The challenge is 2 credits, but it's still a horrific start. Absolutely horrific start. Oh, there's Hogan. He's just charging at me. It doesn't work for me, brother. Let's see. Can we get the splash on him? No. Oh, Hogan's coming back for more. All right. Can we splash him now? No, we can't. Oh, dude. He just leg dropped me. Really? He's gonna leg drop me again? What a dog. What a freaking dog, really? Well, I'm on my last credit now, everybody. Oh, it's not good. Have I seen Hogan's health rumors? I've seen a little something, but I always take things like that with a pinch of salt. What was the latest that you heard, D. Wayne, if you don't mind me asking? I heard he's not in a good way, and like the... Fucking man. See, this is the thing, guys. Challenges like Wrestlefest, these are games I should not be losing on Beat or Eat It, eh? These are just games I should not be losing on Beat or Eat It. Well... There we go. We're 3-7 now. This is fucked today, bro. This is absolutely fucked. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. Yeah, me neither. But I've had, like, he's near death or something. Alright, here we go. We got Commando. Beat 1 loop, 1 credit. Alright, let's make this a win, everybody. Yeah, games like Wrestlefest, we shouldn't be losing. I think so. I don't think they'd be keeping it private. You know, Hogan's a bit too much of a colossal narcissist to keep something like that private. Josh says that the crickets alive or dead. They're dead. Oh, they're dead. This is going out to you, Michael. Thank you very much. I tell you what, you know you've set a very high standard in Beat or Eat It if dead crickets are still not a good enough punishment for everybody. Anyway, we got a whole credit here. Thank you, Michael. You saw Moe put them in the bag. I showed you the video. I just showed you the live crickets at the end of the reel. You saw Moe put them in the bag. Like, she was paying for them. You saw her holding the bag. It's the exact same bag she was holding on the video. Babe, that's the second time I got asked now if the crickets are alive or dead. There we go, we got this. So yeah, I've got to do a whole loop 1 credit. So I mean, hopefully we get an extra couple lives and we can save most of these till the end. How you going, Johnny? Good to see you. They were alive. D. Wayne says, what do people do with all those crickets at that market? Well, they sell them, hopefully, otherwise they probably get thrown out. But, I mean, they have an indispensable number of bugs. Like, they all had raised bug farms, so, I mean, like, there's probably no shortage of bugs. They're always breeding, they're always multiplying. It's pretty good business, actually, as long as people want to eat bugs. I hope you're doing great, John. Thank you for being in here. There we go, we got it. Artel, oh yeah, Chris will be my hero, babe. We haven't sung Enrique yet, but the stream is still young. We can get there. D. Wayne says I should start a bug farm and retire in Thailand. Perhaps. I can't imagine the overhead to feed crickets is that... Jesus Christ on a motorbike. I'm kind of hoping when this coffee arrives, it'll be like when Popeye has spinach, and I just turn everything around. Let's keep it going. Am I living La Vida Loca? I'm not living anything right now. I'm living a freaking nightmare because I'm not putting on a good show yet. Although I think half the people here don't care because they just want to see me eat bug. Yeah, baby. I don't know what... Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, because you... Okay. Alright, yeah, because you don't need the card to get up. Yeah, okay. Don't worry. Boy. Don't mind me, guys. This is my concentration phase. Oh, there you go. That's two. Two more to go. Jeff says, I want to see you win. I haven't won in a little while, have I? D. Wayne says, do bugs carry any risk of disease? That's a really good question. And if you're with an irresponsible vendor, the answer is yes. They can have parasites and stuff. That's why, unless you really trust the person you're buying them off, I would not buy them. I would not eat them live. Yeah, honestly. Hope you're doing great, Mikey Dunbar. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, they can be pretty dangerous. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure this area in particular is quite safe, honestly. But you do have to be careful. Parasite like 2 bugs for what? Well, you know what parasites are. Those gnarly things that live in your body that shouldn't be living in your body. Kind of like in Resident Evil 4, the plugger, you know, that kind of stuff. You guys have played Resi 4, you know what a parasite is. The plugger. Alright, so we're at least leaving ourselves a few for the final levels. That's okay. We got this covered. And we might even get an extra life on top of this if we're lucky. Let's have a look. Man, this is a hard area here. It's a bit claustrophobic. And here's the thing, you're going to get lucky too, because you never know when they're going to shoot. Oh. Alright, well, we got lucky this time. How you going, Fushi? It's great to see you today, man. How you doing, bro? How's everything going on your end? And how's the streaming journey going? We need to catch up on your side of the fence as well. How's that all going for you, bruz? There it is, final level. How you going, Capri? Good to see you. How am I doing? Man, I tell you what, I really appreciate you guys asking this question so much. I'm feeling the love today. Everything is all well. I had a slice of blueberry cake for breakfast, and now we got some coffee on the way. Tell me, how are you doing, Capri? What were your movements like today? What did you have going on? Fucking hell. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. Rissa just dropped $100, babe. And she's like, reset and add wins. Oh, man. We're going to pause the clock here. Man, that's incredible. Bro. I say bro and it's Rissa. I'm just saying bro out of expression. I'm not calling Rissa bro. Man. You know what I'm going to do, Rissa? I am going to add a few wins for you. I'm going to erase the total. And we're also going to have a Thai whiskey. That's too generous to not toast either. Man, all right. Dude, that's... Legend, wait for it, dairy, yes. I love dairies, but you know what my favorite type of dairy is? The legend one. Alright, you know what, we have to... Are you ready? Because we need to do like a... How are we going to do a rocket dance on this chair? Oh my gosh. Here you go, Riz. Thank you. We're going to get started for you. That's nuts. Bufushi says I'm on green and red now. 65 followers on Kick. Started to get a following on Kick. So nice having a chat. Yeah, exactly, man. You're community building now.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
You're community building now. What was that, babe? You don't want Rocket Dan? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I have to do a solo Rocket dance. Flying so high above the world. Never thought I could be so free. I'm one with the birds, and magic is all I see. I don't have the rolling chair here until next week. We're going to do this one for Riss as well. Alright, let's pour a whiskey. In all seriousness. That's unreal. Yeah, we've got, here we go. We've got the rolling chair coming back in 2 days. I've got the gaming chairs at Mowie's. I just don't have it here. So, alright. Unreal. I know that was a little bit silly, but the point I'm just trying to make right now is I just want to thank Rissa so much for her friendship. I don't take something like that lightly at all. So, raise your glasses, everyone. We're going to toast Rissa now. Thank you for everything, girl. Oh, boy. What video? What video is that one? Oh, gosh. Well, that makes a big difference now, doesn't it? It just goes to say an hour is a long time in Beat or Eat It. You never know what's going to happen. I'll tell you what though, Riz. Everyone's going to love you for your generosity, but they're also going to be a little bit miffed because I haven't won based on merit yet today. I think despite the fact that you helped me, I think if I can get a couple quick wins, I'll at least have redeemed myself. Alright, let's see how it goes. We got to... Oh! Alright, buy a lottery ticket, guys. That was close. Did I forgot to add wins? Did I really? My apologies, yeah. Don't you worry, I wouldn't do something like that on purpose. I can promise you, Riss. I wouldn't do that on purpose. I promise you, girl, would not do that on purpose. Oh. Yes, that I promise you that was an oversight. You hope I'm not lactose intolerant? Why? Oh, what, Rissa? Why are we talking about lactose for? I feel like I'm missing something. I want to have one of those alcoholic milkshakes one day. I don't know if you remember RG's across the road, Damo. But for breakfast, they sell alcoholic, like, milkshakes with, like, Tia Maria and stuff in them. And I'm like, dude, could you imagine just, like, getting started at 8 a.m. with your bacon and eggs? I mean, that would be pretty neat. They're pretty expensive, though. They're like $15 milkshakes, but they're loaded with booze, apparently. There we go, there's one. But by the way, Rissa, I don't know how much you actually drink. I don't even think I've asked you this before, Rissa. I think we may have had a chat briefly about it, but I can't remember now. We're going to spin the wheel again. What do we got now? We have, alright, looks like we got the Simpsons Arcade game, beat 2 levels, 1 life. Alright, let's see how we go. Once again, everyone, thank you for coming in. We are one coin only. As I said, all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in here. We hope you guys are really enjoying the show. I'm enjoying having everyone in here, even you, Payron. Dude, Rissa, I haven't won an episode of Beat or Eat It in a very, very, very long time. Yeah, I do have some good news for you, Rissa. I got sabotaged last week, so the chances of me being sabotaged 2 weeks in a row are a little bit lower. So, you know what? We just gotta make it that we have so many wins we can't get sabotaged. I think that's what we're gonna do now. This is gonna be the comeback Riss to end all comebacks. So we're just gonna start by beating 2 levels with 1 life here. You're gonna add 10 losses. Jeez, okay. So, if you don't mind me being so bold in saying this, Chris has been a cunny before, but not for a very long time. But, yeah, it's I'm pretty sure Chrissy Bar has both saved me and destroyed me on an episode of Beat or Eat It. Here's a thought. How about from this point on, I just win on merit? How's that sound? From this point on, I just win on merit. How's that sound? I'm not very good with abbreviations. What's DEI? I'm sorry, Chris Lindley. It's wonderful to see you, but I'm not intelligent enough to understand abbreviations, bro. How you going, Danny Tavani? Good to see you. Oh, I see. I'm a little bit embarrassed that didn't register. I'm a little bit slow today. I'm like that other episode of The Simpsons where Homer's offended that Lenny called him slow. And he came back with a comeback when everyone already went home. Don't ask. Okay, I won't. I'm not going to probe the bear. You know, Josh, you know what Earth Puma Gaming just said? I should name a cricket after you. Well, you do realise that there's heaps of them in the bag. Like, the punishment's pretty severe today. If I lose Beat or Eat It, I have to eat as many of the crickets as I can. Like, I've got a whole bag. It's not like just eat one. I've got to chow down into the bag. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Mommy's just here. You don't want to see what I just did. Bowie's back though. Alright, cool. Yes. She's singing Lovers in the Air now, guys. Look at that. She wants to...
Come back here with my kids.
Yeah. You know, that's a thought, babe. You need to bring out your own Time Life CD next. You reckon? You can give both English and Thai songs on it.
Ready?
Well, what English songs you like to sing? Maybe sing Blackpink songs. There you go, you can do K-pop.
Love is in the air.
There you go, there's Bowie singing. Chris says, Swati, I heard you slap something kind of softly, am I wrong? Yeah, I slapped her on the ass. Yeah! Yeah, that's... There's no hiding anything from... Yeah, I slapped her on the ass. Guilty as charged. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a man room.
That's funny. Oh, it's carbonated. It's good, but it's carbonated. I'm surprised. And so Chris says, I just know that hand to ass sound. Chris wants to sing a song. Chris is like, will I be your hero, Ricky? Will I take the crickets away? Will I be your cunty? And crickets will be the price you pay. It's a remix. Oh, it's a remix. What a great remix. I'm not going to lie, that was a great remix. That was a great remix. Dude, can you be my producer? You could be my songwriter, bro. That was great. That was brilliant. Yes. That was brilliant. Put a tear to my eye, everybody. Tear to my eye. Oh. How you going, Stevie Fields? Good to see you, dude. You must be excited. You're like 2 days away from your cruise, man. Steve's about to go on a big cruise. Yes. Moe hopes you have a really, really good time. Yeah. I wish I could have gotten you to try the blueberry one when you're sleeping. Yeah. So, yeah, we just have to get through this with one life. As I said, no deaths. There you go, Max to Million. Good to see you. Now, all of a sudden, that Rissa saved my ass, I'm just getting win after win after win. Rissa, I love it. You just, all you did was just give me that little bit of encouragement. And now we're going ham sandwich on this game. Thank you, lovely. I still can't believe Rissa dropped a $100 super chat. She's just completely turned the streak around. Whatever happened to Christina's still in here. She just doesn't pop in as much anymore. She's got a lot going on. Nothing bad. She's just getting her affairs in order. But she'll be back, I'm sure. She's been popping in, but just for a few minutes here and there. I need a sunbish. I'm holding out for a sunbish till the end of the game. And you know what? I appreciate you. I know he was trying to sing that in... I know Alan was singing that into a tune, but I'm just trying to recognize what tune he was singing that in. Always good to see you, Alan. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, baby. No sugar. What, that, like... Sorry, frappe, no sugar. Right. That's actually pretty good. You don't even need sugar in that. Chris says, but soft, what kind of holder buttocks break the Josh King on YouTube? Hang on, wait. But soft, what wind though holder buttocks break? I'm just gonna give him his cheerleaders and shut up. Thank you, Chris. Got nice after favor. That's another one. So all of a sudden we are now on 5-0. And all right, let's spin the wheel again.
5.
Yeah, we're up to 5-0. I told you, Riss is my guardian angel today. Snow Brothers beat 10 levels, 1 credit. Well, you know what, Damo? This one's going out to Damo. This is one of his favorite games. And, you know, I actually have a pretty good track record at Snow Brothers these days, so hopefully we make this work out. Alright. Catherine says you got this. Thank you so much, Kat, and it's wonderful to see you today. Yes. Alright, 1 credit here, guys. Well, I can't remember, was it 1 credit or 3? No, it was 1 credit. Ducking on the ball. We got this. Okay, Games by Gamers Rissa says, I like this game, it was on the NES. You know, the NES one's really, really good, but the only thing that killed that for me, because Damo did a run of that recently, and it's very slow paced, the NES one. I don't think, I can understand why they made it slow paced, because I think they just wanted to make it easier than the arcade version. But damn, it kind of felt like that game was running at a crawl sometime. Yeah, we know Driver. We actually did a stream of that probably earlier this year. Driver's a good time. I'm hoping we're getting a remaster, aren't we? Aren't we getting a remake or a remaster of Driver? I'd totally play Driver again, apart from that crappy freaking entry level. Chris says, I got asked in here if you could know the exact moment you were going to die, would you want to know? I don't want to know. I'd rather just go unexpectedly and be done with it, to be honest. I wouldn't want to know. I wouldn't want that on my conscience. I don't think there'd be any peace in knowing that, to be honest. Some people might find peace in that, I don't. That's a bit of a deep question, isn't it? No, I don't think I'd want to know, brother. I think I'd just want it to happen and bye-bye. Do you think there are pros and cons? I certainly think there are, but in my case, I just don't think I'd want to know. I certainly think so. Well, let's just say you own a loan shark $50,000 and you know you're going to go the next day. I mean, you're going to fuck that loan shark off, aren't you? For example. And Chris says, have I ever played Shadow Dancer, The Secret of Shinobi? Yeah, I have, man. A couple times. I just have to apologize, because if I was a little bit better at the game, I would actually put it on more often, because it's very, very good. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not very good at the old Shadow Dancer, unfortunately. I find it quite difficult. But it's good. There's the arcade version, which is interesting, because you have that little dog running around. And the Sega version is fun, but it's like one-hit deaths, man. If there was like cheats or a game genie where I could have invincibility, I'd probably put it on. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you're not overdoing it at work. Thank you for coming. You gotta pay your dues to the man, hey? Why don't you stick it to the man? Well, I mean, you can't. I mean, it's a bit hard for you to stick it to the man. You've only just started working for this man. Either way, I hope you're at the point you can stick it to the man pretty soon, homie. Hey, Nikki Winfield, good to see you. I think so. I mean, you listen to people who get terminally ill, Chris. And again, I'm not going to talk about dark topics, but I'm just saying, you listen to people who get terminally ill, they literally pack up everything, and they improve the quality of their life by 300 times what they had been doing. You usually find, if it's within their financial means. Sorry, babe. Yeah. This is actually harder today than I remember it being, Nemo. It's okay. We'll get there. But there's another variable with that, Chris, and I'm going to tell you in a minute. Actually, I might wait, just because it's a little bit of a deep topic. I'm not trying. I like to go deep, but I know some people in the chat don't want to go this level of deep. I personally like going deep. It's part of. I think that's why you and I probably get along. But right, so we got what, one life to do this boss demo. One life. There was Shadow Dancer on Sega, and there was Shadow Dancer, there was Shinobi 3, and there was Revenge of Shinobi. They were the main Shinobi games on Sega. Hell. Sorry, guys. I don't know what it was about this game today, but I just couldn't make it work. All right, let's go the Wheel of Wonder and spin again. Chris says this guy's weapon has about the same range as my PP at the urinal. Once again, Chris, I appreciate your bravery in sharing other topics that people normally wouldn't share. Sorry, mate, we keep elbowing. I'm being very abusive right now. I keep accidentally elbowing Moe. Popeye, beat an entire loop, one life. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want Rissa's support to be in vain today. We need to make this a win. Alright, where is Popeye? You're stunning and brave. Brave and courageous, yes. I just want you to know, Chris, you're the only man in my life. And Earth Humor says they've released a new trailer for the new Bubble Bobble game. Well, there you go. I didn't even know that we were getting one. Have you seen it yet, Damo? There's apparently a new Bubble Bobble game. So we're going to collect all these hearts. Never really looked at Shelley Duvall as being like the love interest of anybody, really, but here we go. May she rest in peace. Was it you, Chrissy Lindley, that told me you used to live near Shelley Duvall in Texas, or was that someone else? So someone in Texas told me they lived near Shelley Duvall before she passed away. Dude, I love how it's kind of you see an episode of I think, geez, I'm just trying to work out how to articulate it. All I'll say is, when you see South Park episodes like the WWE episode, it just reminds you how smart Trey Parker and Matt Stone are in regards to understanding how people work. They're pretty genius. Do you think Popeye's balls deep in olive oil? Imagine that. Right, let's go. We can do this. Oh, look at me. Alright. Almost there. Just a couple notes left. Back this way. Oh, look at that. Alright, one more level left. Joe, you don't think so, Joseph? You're speaking from experience like Chris Farley on Billy Madison. That Veronica Vaughn is a hot piece of ash. I'm speaking from experience. Speaking from experience. No, you're not. No, but I know a guy and they got it on all night. No, he didn't. No, they didn't. Bowie says she just had some simp send a message to her. Oh, don't worry, I don't think it was anyone from 1 point, I don't think. She gets messages, so don't forget Moe's worked really hard on her channel About Nothing. It's a fantastic page. And she's you know, in a matter of a couple months, she's gone from a couple hundred followers to damn it, to about 4,000 almost. It's pretty incredible. But now she's starting to get to the point where she's got dudes messaging her in a DM. They're like, "Hello, beautiful, I love you," and things like that. I'm like, oh god. It's alright, Rissa, we're still gonna come back, don't you worry. That was a bit rough. We got Rygar, beat 5 levels, 1 credit. No, I don't think it was him, bro. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know what you should do one day, babe? You should do a post where you read out all your simpy comments. Hi, everybody. Today I'm reading out all my simpy comments. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's an important life lesson for some despo dudes, babe. Yes. Alright, we're gonna beat 5 rounds, everybody. 1 credit, let's go. Who, yeah, I know, I just, I'll tell you this. I think he means well, Chris. It's just some people come off as dickheads when they're socially awkward. I think he means well, but I don't even think he's a bad person. I just think some people are really socially awkward. I'm sorry you went through that. Usually he's pleasant, but for some reason on that day, yeah, something was a bit weird, wasn't it? Maybe I should do the video. Maybe I should go through your DMs and we should do a video. Content creator's boyfriend reads her simpy comments. That would be funny. That'd be hilarious. Imagine that for a video. Content creator's boyfriend reads her simpy comments. Because I'm not a jealous overprotective. I'm protective, but I'm not a jealous, toxic, overprotective boyfriend. And so I think it'd be like really funny. Because I'm a pretty... Oh god. That'd be hilarious. We might have a content idea with that. And Chris says, Ricky, you have to act out the simp comments. Yeah, I'd have to act it out. Read them to Moe like you're the simp. Oh, you're so beautiful. I've been watching you for a couple weeks now. Will you marry me? Will you be my girlfriend? Oh, God. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, so everyone's like, you should totally do that video. We'll talk about it. I think it's a good idea.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my
At
life
the end of the
about it?
day, it's respectfully up to her. At the end of the day, it's respectfully up to her. But I think that could be a fun 3-minute comedy video. Have you deleted them, or are they still in there? Okay, well, here we go. From now on, whenever you get a simpy comment, don't delete it. When you have enough, we'll make a video. Yeah, no, she says she deleted all her comments, and I'm like, that's alright. We will get another stockpile, and then we'll do it. It's okay. Ashley says hello. By the way, Ashley, it's lovely to see you. Ashley says a big hello to you today. How you doing, Ash? Everything all good with you? Yes. And so Chris says we need some sketch comedy. I mean, I love that stuff, bro. Any ideas you got for sketch comedy? It's my. I'm not necessarily saying I'm funny, but that's my passion and my interest. You know, that improv sketch. I mean, you guys know this with the Time Life video. I'm into that kind of stuff. So if you have any ideas for comedy skits, I'm always down to at least try. Always down to at least try. Damn it. Ricky, yeah, exactly. I've been watching you for a couple weeks now. You're very beautiful. Can I be your boyfriend? It's pretty similar to what women get in their, Oh, this is one she just got. Here we go. Here you go. From Mr. Antoine. Wow. You are very beautiful. You know what you need to write?
I know.
No, yeah, what you need to write back is either I know, we need to pause the clock here, excuse me. You either need to write either I know or K thanks. Because if you just type the letter K and then thanks, that basically says politely go back to the friend zone in which you came. So yes. Wow, you are very beautiful. K thanks. K thanks. Yes. Do K thanks. Yes, K thanks. Oh no. I told you, this is a problem when I get distracted. I end up dying 3 times in a row because I lose my rhythm. Beat or Eat It's very much rhythm based and it's been stunted today. I've only got 2 lives left. It's alright. I mean, it's not over yet. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. That's so beautiful. I know.
Oh, my boyfriend.
Yeah, I think women only want to be told they're beautiful by 2 people, either their father or the man that they actually like. Oh crap. There we go, almost out of here, jeez. You know, this could be the comeback to end all comebacks. This was not looking good, but this might be the comeback to end all comebacks right now. Dude, this is going to be the comeback to end all freaking comebacks. Wow, we got 2 lives to the final stage here. I think it's okay to tell her that once you have her, Chris. Beforehand, it's probably... In the courting phase, you have to be very, very careful. So I half agree with you. In the courting phase, I don't think it's a good idea to completely put all your cards on the table. So, but once, I mean, you're married, bro. I'm sure when you say it to your missus, she loves it. But I mean, again, not my business, of course. I say that completely respectfully. Alright, there we go, almost there. I can't believe we came back on this one. We did it. And so Michael says, just tell my wife that my pants get tighter when I see her. That's dirty, that's scroll. That's funny. Alright, here we go. We got another win, Riss. Are you still in here, Riss? Please tell me you haven't gone for a nap yet. This is an exciting episode. There we go, 6 and 2. You know, before the crowbar was invented, crows only got drunk at home. And the reward for Bad Joke of the Month goes to... It always goes to Banako. Banako's always the guilty one for... The Bad Joke of the Month always goes to Banako. It's always Banako. We already did Wonder Boy in Monster Layer, so we have to spin again. I did very badly. That was a quick one. No, it's yours. Top Gun, beat level 1 and land no death. You know, I haven't even made it to the landing section in Top Gun in ages because I keep getting fired by a rocket. But not today, Satan. We're gonna actually land this damn thing. Yes. You know, I will say this. He has a long way to go. But very occasionally, our boy Banako does crack a funny joke. Very occasionally. But he's like Vince Russo, you know, you get one good idea amongst 100 bad ones. Michael says Banako's such a good sport about it, he's a good dude. I will say this about our guy, he is a gentleman. He is a gentleman. And you're a nice man for having his back too, Michael. You're a good person. And what do we got? Yeah, no, I just love listening to the Top Gun 8-bit. It works in this. I've also on my page on YouTube, if you have a look, I actually paid someone to produce Danger Zone in 8-bit for me, so you can actually listen to Danger Zone in 8-bit on YouTube. How you going, Vargas? Great to see you, man. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for being in here. Yes. I need to do a remix of Danger Zone. I don't know what lyrics to do for Danger Zone yet. I've got to come up. I haven't done a Kenny Loggins song yet. Maybe Joshy can give me some advice. Don't forget, Joshy beat this one for the 24-hour channel. I really want to try and still do a 24-hour channel still. It's just in jeopardy at the moment because I don't know what my living arrangements are at this point in time. I'd still love to do it. I've still got everything ready to go and just all we have to do is click a button when it's ready. Alright. Trying to avoid these rockets, but it's all good. Yeah, I haven't made it to the aircraft carrier in ages, Chris. I keep getting blown up by a rocket. So we can't be having that today. Okay, there you go. There was another rocket coming at me. I managed to foil that plan. Aaron says, hello, Ricky, and hello, Moe. It's wonderful to see you, Aaron. Thank you for... We're having a good day. How are you feeling after coffee, babe? And so Damo says, I tried to use Danger Zone as a password. It wasn't accepted. Then I tried Footloose. My account was blocked due to too many logins attempts. Oh, dude. Fuck off. Really? Oh, too many logins attempts. Oh, dude. How you going, Timmy Rose? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, legend. Alright, we're just gonna land this thing now. You know, you want me to do it? Then, well, right now I'm only doing Mario Paint remixes of old school EDM because that's my passion. But when I have enough tracks I like, I might extend to pop songs and things like that as well. But right now I'm just doing old school EDM. That's my passion. I appreciate the suggestion though. Playing with the boys, I mean, that's a great track. I mean, let's just be honest. It's a pretty awesome track. I just landed the plane safely. I just had a very quick ping spike, but I think we're okay. We're still connected, aren't we? I just want to make sure everyone's still here. I had a very, very quick ping spike. We've got some pretty bad weather here. If we do get disconnected, don't worry, I will come back on. But there you go, we're on 7 and 2. Rissa, this is looking pretty good. And Michael, thank you again, Michael, with the big 100. We are going to do... what do we do for this one? Thank you, brother, so much.
You love me. You really love me.
Let's go. Yeah, that was awesome. It's just like ever since Rissa helped us out, I went to another dimension. Thank you, Timmy. I appreciate the love. Good to see. Yeah, all good. Yeah, the only issue I'm ever going to have with internet is not the internet itself in Thailand. It's just sometimes the crazy weather will come in, and because it is rainy season here. We're just going to win 2 races on Night League on hard difficulty here now. So yeah, I mean, I'll always come back. It's just, we're in rainy season right now, so it's pretty crazy. Alright, so we're going to play the hardest difficulty on Night League. Win 2 races. So Night League. There you go. See, expert. See how we go. The Beater Eat It Wheel says Carolina. Does it really? I'm sorry. Let me pause the clock and fix that. I'm very, very sorry. I don't mislead anyone on purpose. There's a lot of moving parts. And I just messed up. I'm sorry. Let me fix this. You're right. It's bugged. I'm sorry, everybody. This week's punishment. Black Beetles. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm sorry. Did it say Queen League? Oh, did it really? Fucking hell, I'm all over the place, guys. Forgive me. I'm not trying to screw you guys. I'm just moving so fast I'm being befuddled. Alright, here we go. Queen League. Thank you, Josh. I'm glad I got you guys. It's just a lot of moving parts here. Here we go. It's Queen League. That's alright, I'll fix it. That's... Ed Vargas says a lot of moving parts. Yeah, sorry, guys. F-Zero always reminds you of your old morning stream. I still do F-Zero in the morning sometimes, Chris. I haven't stopped playing it. But, you know, I usually play it once every week or two, and I know you're a busy guy. I don't expect you to be there every stream, but I'm still playing F-Zero. Thank you, yes. I think everyone knows in here I'm not trying to cheat on purpose. I'm trying to cheat by accident, everybody. No. I'm not cheating on purpose, I'm cheating by accident, everybody. You had to jump in as well. Yeah. Stop questioning my integrity, everybody. Yeah, I still play F-Zero. Actually, you know, that's a really, really good idea to do F-Zero 64 as a bonus game soon. We haven't played F-Zero. Do you like the other versions of F-Zero as well, Chris Lindley, or only the Super Nintendo one? Because I haven't done F-Zero 64 in a minute. What's my favorite F-Zero game? F-Zero 99, honestly. F-Zero 99 got my love and passion back into the franchise. So F-Zero 99. I remember when F-Zero 99 first came out, was pretty much when I was just first with Moe. And, you know, outside of working, F-Zero 99 was a really, really, really nice distraction in the moments that we weren't together. And I was just like, it was just a really, really nice distraction. So there you go, babe. On my time apart from you in our first year, I played a lot of F-Zero 99. Yes. Yes. That was good. I really hope we get Mario 99 back. I mean Mario 35. Excuse me. Don't forget, this year is Mario's 40th anniversary. There's no way Nintendo's not going to do something big for that. No way. Is this the last lap? We got one more. Final lap. Alright, let's go. I'm just going to use this in the last little area with all the dirt. Geez, you know, I'm using this cushion. You know, I'm so fat. I'm using this cushion and my ass cheeks still hurt, babe. Yes, my ass cheeks are still hurting. Why? Because I've got so much weight putting downward pressure on my butt cheek. Yeah, I got fat ass. Correct. And Mike asked a really good question, baby. He says, if you had to eat one Thai food dish the rest of your life every day, what would it be? There's so much good food here, but if there was one dish I had to eat every day for dinner, you might be surprised at what I'm going to say. No, because that's not a sustainable move. That's a great snack. Probably pad krapao. If I had to, honestly, if I had to eat one Thai dish for the rest of my life, it'd be pad krapao. So it's minced pork mixed with a basil chili sauce with rice and a fried egg on top. That would probably, if I had to pick only one meal, it'd probably be that. Yeah, pad krapao, I think. Do you think they should do a middle-aged Mario game where he has a wife and kids? It's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Mario for adults. So Mario has to worry about things like alimony and impotence and, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, alimony, impotence, premature, you know what, the babysitter, you know, all that kind of stuff. All that stuff. So everyone's surprised I didn't say Nissan sausages. The Isan sausage, dude, Nissan sausages. But it's ironic because there's a lot of Nissans in Thailand, but it's actually Isan sausage. You know, most places in the world, the most popular manufacturer is like Toyota, but here there's more Nissans than anything. Nissans are everywhere. Yeah, in this country, Nissans are everywhere. Yeah, Toyota's like, it's just, Toyota's such a great manufacturer. They're like cheap, good quality, and if you need to get repairs, everyone got Toyota parts. I mean, it's, yeah. You get the most bang for your buck with Toyota. Nissan Skyline's your favorite car? Well, I mean, if I could have any Japanese sports car, it'd be a Skyline for sure, GTR. Dude, we're not doing too good here. We need to start getting some boosts going. I've had a few issues with these back mark. Well, now I'm the back marker. That's the problem. Now I'm the back marker. Alright, there we go. We can get out of here. And then get one more. There we go. Let's get this boost going. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is crazy. Forgive me for not reading chat, everybody. This dude, dude. So, the issue this race has not been my racing skill. It's been like getting brake checked by everyone driving at 100 km/h. That's what the issue's been today. Yeah, I've been, look how many times I'm getting brake checked. Bunch of fucking mongrels, as we say in Australia. Well, that didn't work out, did it? And Chris says Panky Mal or cow soy would be your choice of forever Thai food. I do love cow soy. Cow soy does go in the special mentions folder. But yeah, it's not easy to get a good cow soy here unless you're in the right area, though. It's a funny thing. There we go, we lost. All right, let's spin again. Chris, I keep forgetting Chris used to box over here. He used to box with the Katoys. Arissa, well, I'll do that one morning. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. All right, now we got Chip and Dale. We got to beat any 2 levels, 1 life. Yes, Chrissy used to box with the Katoys. Yes. Yeah, no, I could put that on one morning. The only reason I haven't played F-Zero 64 in ages is only because I forget. No other reason, I just forget. It's a great game. Wait, he had it tuned to over 1100 horsepower and he was driving that on the road? Ooh. It's pretty hard to get approvals and sports cars on the road in Australia. Like, don't forget, Australia's a massive nanny state. So I don't know how he got that approved. Interesting, though. Oh, it was in a car. I was going to say, imagine getting that on the road. Far out. I met a bloke the other day who used to do Muay Thai, and his misso's from up Maui's way as well. Yes, don't forget, Maui's from Sakonakon, which is 2 hours from Udon Thani, which is where we are now. And where she lives is very close to Laos. I don't know if you guys have heard of Laos, but it's another Southeast Asian country. And they speak a similar language to Thai, but they have a much more French influence over there, don't they? How similar is Laotian language compared to Thai? Because you can understand when they talk, can't you?
Yes, and then when Lao and by the San and
Okay.
probably what both,
Yeah, understand.
but only some words there.
Uh-huh. Hey, so Chris says the best part about showering with Katoys is showering afterwards. Oh, shut up. Chris has got a double life, everybody. Maybe Chris is the one that likes the Isan sausage. Chris wants some Isan sausage, babe. Yes. Yeah, we, so Damo says, I remember your trip to the Laos border last time you were here. Yeah, that was what did we do that? January. Start of January. Yeah, a couple days after New Year we did that. Yeah, that was already 6 months ago. That went quickly, didn't it, babe? Yeah, we were looking and we're thinking it must be so easy to just smuggle stuff here. I would never encourage that, of course, but, you know, you look at the river and then Laos on the other side, and then there's, like, no Coast Guard, no cops, no anything, and I'm thinking, Jesus, it'd be so easy to smuggle stuff here, eh? Like, seriously. Dude, I'm not even kidding. There was this episode of, like, border security, and I think this chick went to, I don't know if it was a Colombian jail. I can't remember if it was a Central American jail or a Colombian jail. But she was in a Central American, she escaped the Central American jail, let's just say, for argument's sake. And she literally just swam across the river to get to the other country. And that's it, she just swam fully clothed and got to the other country, didn't have to worry about any security. I was like, really? Oh, so some fat British girl just managed to swim to another country after escaping prison. Alright, I can't believe we only got 12 minutes left, so we still got to do one more level. Alright, so we'll try and do the easy one. Alright, here we go. We'll do number 8. Alright, here it is. Hey, so Steve says you're running away with this one. Well, we've actually started winning based on merit, but Rissa saved my ass. I think Rissa helped me mentally, because Rissa gave me like 3 wins. But ever since she, and a reset, but ever since she did that, she just helped with the confidence. And so, again, thank you, Riss. That level of encouragement really made a difference today. I was on something like 3 wins and 7 losses before, Steve, and then Rissa came in and gave me a clean slate and some wins. Hey, God, Legendary Nostalgia, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so, yeah, Chris says you're phasing into winning based on merit. Like, yeah, if this was without Rissa's help, this would be pretty even right now. It was such a bad start, though. It was terrible. See, like I always say, 15 minutes is a long time in Beat or Eat It. And guys, we got 11 minutes left. Alright, we gotta be careful. We only got 1 bit of health left, so we gotta be really careful here. We gotta be a bit careful. Let's take our time. Cut a little bit close. Alright, we did it. And so Josh says I still can't find Moe's village on the map. It's, how do you spell Sakonakon? So S-A-K-O-N N-A K-H-O-N. There we go. Sorry, it's a little bit tricky to spell. Here we go, we're gonna spin this again. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Yeah, I know. It doesn't seem like that long ago we were watching afternoon cartoons. Double Dragon, 2 levels, 1 life. Oh, this is the Master System version today. Okay. You just started playing Dying Light, a game. I love that game. That game is absolutely fantastic. I haven't played the second one yet, but I really, really enjoyed the first one. I've played through that actually multiple times. Yeah, it's really good. Alright, Double Dragon, the Master System version. This is kind of also known as a jump kick simulator, everybody. Yes, Sakonakon. But yeah, we're back there in 2 days, guys. So our loophole period, I'm not going to lie, even though we have to stay here for a week, I'm not going to pretend that I don't like being in the city for a week. But yeah, our journey's finished here in 2 days. We're back to the village. But I'm going to still show you heaps of stuff there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Thursday night stream, and then we're taking off as soon as it's done. And so Chris says, I haven't ruled out a last-minute sabotage. Dude, in order to sabotage me today, that's almost near Rissa levels of generosity. I'm certainly not going to play around with that. I mean, that's... Put it this way, in order to sabotage me at this point, I'd be more grateful than angry, because I know how expensive that would be to sabotage me right now. Yeah, so Carissa's like, no, Chris, please don't. Yeah, just send a nice, generous donation and give me more wins. Why not? Why can't you just be nice? Why can't you just be nice? I saw a post earlier saying which Disney game was best between Little Mermaid, Chip 'n Dale, DuckTales, Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, and one other. So in order, I think DuckTales is the best, then Chip 'n Dale, then probably Little Mermaid, then Darkwing Duck, and then Tailspin. Tailspin gets a lot of hate. A lot of people don't like Tailspin. I think Tailspin's okay. I just don't think it's as good as the rest. I don't think any of those games you mentioned suck. It's just some are better than others. Do you think it sounds like... I'm not going to pretend I don't want very, very kind support, Josh. I also don't want to eat bugs either, so I'm conflicted. Don't forget I have a whole bag of bugs here. Do I want to eat them? No. Do I like donations? Yes. So you can see where my confliction is, Josh. I can't be more honest than that. Like very kind support comes at a price today, Joshy. Definitely not an easy punishment. I really am on the fence. I don't know which one I prefer today, to be honest. I say that with complete sincerity. I really don't know which one I prefer. $100 or eating bugs? I don't know. I really don't. It really is. Oh. Oh well, I'll just let it play in God's hands, hey. But you guys saw the reel. Like, what you saw in the reel is exactly what I'm eating. But they're not alive, of course. But with that being said, it's not beneath me to eat live bugs. It's just if I picked them up last night, they're probably not going to be alive now. Can you buy them live? No, you can't, can you, babe? So you can't buy them live, can you? The bugs live. You can? Really? Hey, go on, Christina. Lovely to see you. Apparently you can. I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you buy off them, just...
I had no idea you could do that. But they wouldn't stay alive overnight, would they? Yeah, that's the problem, because we have to pick them up the night before. Hope you're doing great, Christina. Thank you for coming in. You know what Josh just said? I sound like a prostitute with a conscience. Did you not hear that Wyclef Jean song from 25 years ago? Just because she dances go-go, that don't make her a ho-no. But let's not start throwing stones in glass houses. Hey, Nighthawk, it's great to see you. We're going to get out of this one without a death. By the way, Christina says a big hello. Christina hasn't seen you in a little minute, babe. Yes. Moe says a big hello. She's right next to me. She's just not on view, but she's right here. Vargas, thank you for the 150 stars, you legend. This is for you. Thanks, brother. That's some absolutely mean support, my G. Thank you very, very, very much. You had some reserve stars from 4 years ago. That long, huh? And so Josh says, I'm going to make it rain this stream. Man, you're a good friend, Josh, but you're doing it just to be nice, right? Josh says he's going to make it rain this stream. Yeah, but you're just doing it to be nice, right? You're just doing it because you've been watching OneCoin for 8 years. And you love the content, right? That's why you're doing it, isn't it, Josh? Thanks, man. I treasure our friendship, Josh. I treasure our friendship. Jeez, I don't know. Oh, no, I just died. I didn't see that one coming, guys. I was actually doing pretty well that challenge, and then I just blew up with a piece of dynamite. Oh, well, easy come, easy go, huh? So we're 8 and 4 now. We're going to spin, Gee. I'm going to change this. There we go. And JV, thank you for the $1 super chat, my brother. This is going out to you today, JV. Super generous. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Nice to see you too, Colin. Tell you what, this stream is popping like a Pringles can today. I'm finally awake too. The YouTube version of Star Khaki. I need to bring that screen back. Oh, we haven't done Operation Wolf yet this week. We seem to spin on this every week these days. So beat 2 levels, 1 credit. So this is definitely going to be the last game. And I won this one last week, but I lost it the week before. Yeah. Operation Wolf. Alright, here it is, homies. Let's go. How you going? Guys, we got Mr. G's Game Lab in the house. Well, let's see how we go with the Operation Wolf. Alright, so this looks like... So, yeah, as I said, everything's in God's hands. The time is almost done.
Operation initiated.
And so Colin says, have I eaten the dreaded bugs? Well, my future will be written in 2 minutes. I'll put the Star Khaki screen back up there. Don't let me forget. And Nighthawk, thank you, man. Nighthawk with a $20 super chat. Well, I appreciate that, Nighthawk. You get 1 win for the 20 bucks, man, and I really, really, really appreciate you. You want to hear some regulators for Christina? You freaking got it. Let's pause the clock here. And, yeah, let's get some regulators. I'm also going to tell you how awesome you are, Nighthawk. Yeah, look at Nighthawk making it a little bit harder for everybody. And this one, G. Thank you, brother. Wow. The D-Wayne's like, did I miss the bun? No, you haven't missed the bunch yet. Thank you so much, Nighthawk. Chris says, add another win. Oh, jeez. Well, I think it's time to have a Thai whiskey as well. Oh, Chrissy Ogle. This is for you. He's a man. He's a man. Such a man. Chrissy Ogles, a hairy chest-studded man. There we go. Well, we got 2 wins to... Wow, I haven't had so many people help me in such a long time. So that takes it up to 10 and 4. Wow. That's what a great start to the month. Thank you for blessing me with all the support today. This is incredible. Chris, Nighthawk, thank you so much. This is our last challenge of the day. As I said... Fucking... What? Oh, goddamn! Come on! You can't do this to me! Brissa added 5... Brissa added a reset... What the fuck? No! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
She added a lot for the win.
Yeah, exactly. Moe's like, I thought you added a lot of wins before. I think this is the great... Rissa, you have just been involved in the greatest troll. Now the clock is paused, so you're not in a rush, everybody. But look, we've been involved in the greatest troll in the history of Beat or Eat It. Rissa did a reset and added me 3 wins, making me think she was my new BFF, best friend forever. And then she's like, hey, 1 coin only. Psych, peace. Well, we have to give her a rocket dance now. Gee. You know, well, you know what? You just reset it, and with that money, Riss, you also get to add 3 losses, by the way. So, all right. We're gonna actually, you know what we're gonna do for Rissa? We're gonna go in. We can't do a proper rocket dance now, just simply for the fact that I don't have the rolly chair until Friday. I'll give you one then. But what we're going to do is we're going to go into beast mode for you, Rissa, and just show our appreciation. But damn, you are one evil SOB, Riss. You're incredibly evil. Wow. I think that is the craziest troll in the history of Beat or Eat It. Chris says, do I need aloe vera for my asshole? Yeah, I think I need some aloe vera. For all donations from here on in go towards the aloe vera. I need to lube up my buttocks. Yeah, wow. All right, well, let's restart the clock and see how it goes. It's in God's hands now, everybody. Hey, thank you, man. That's incredible, Riss. Thank you so much. Wow. And so I know you did. Don't forget, you know, adding wins and adding losses. There's a strategy to it, and it's all in fun in the end. Look at the big picture, homies. You're keeping your boy 1 coin only on the stream full time. Hey, look at the big picture. Well, what you guys is doing is very special. Yeah, Chris wants to know if I need some aloe vera for my buttocks, perhaps. It's crazy. So Vargas says here's 500. And Chrissy Ogle says reset and add a win. Oh, geez, with 11 seconds to go, reset and add a win. No. Really? No, really? And Josh says, for reasons only known to God, reset and add wins. Oh my god.
Huh? Josh, add win?
Josh and Chris saved me. Oh my god. I'm absolutely lost for words, baby. I haven't had a day this big on 1 coin only for a very long time. Like, I don't give a shit about the ads and wins. This level of support is just nuts. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, we need to sing to Josh. You ready, babe? Come on, let's sing a duet to Josh. But first of all, we gotta thank Vargas, we gotta thank Josh, and we gotta thank Chrissy Ogle for levels of support just then, on top of Rissa, of course, that cannot even be, and not enough thank yous can. Yeah, wow. And then we're gonna sing a duet here, and we're gonna have some drinks, and then we're gonna do some whatever Wednesday requests. My god. Oh my god. Man, that's unreal. But man, this has been something special today. Do you want to sing a duet with me, babe? Oh man. We're gonna duet. Yeah, we're about to sing. We're about to sing. Very badly, but we're about to sing. Are you ready? Will you be my hero, Josh and Chrissy? Will you take my losses away? There are way too many assholes that are trying to make me eat bugs today. Will you be my hero, Chris and Joshy? Will you take my losses away? Riss is really generous too, but she decided to be evil today. That's there you go. Surprise! Marcus, thank you so much as well. Alright, we're going to do some Whatever Wednesday requests in a second. Oh man. Alright, so guys, let me just compose myself and have a quick... Babe, can you please pour me a really, really strong Thai whiskey for everybody? We're gonna I'm just gonna compose myself, have a whiskey, guys, and then we're gonna take some Whatever Wednesday requests to get a head start for tomorrow, if you guys are good with that. Yeah, that cup's good, yeah. And I'll let you host the show for a second, babe. I'll be right back, guys. I need to take my one bathroom break. There you go, babe. You're the star of the show now.
Hi, everybody. Oh. Hi, Dash and Jerry. Krista. Because, oh my gosh, I probably have to get across. Hello, Nemo. How are you? Christina. Good to see you. How are you? Happy to see you.
You know what the crazy thing about today's Beta Eat It today was as well? It was never close at all the whole day. But here's the thing, the whole episode was unpredictable. And it was just nuts. Colin wants to know how you're doing.
So good.
And
so
Como
good.
says put some clothes on.
Oh.
That's boring. There you go. Chris says Ricky Stars, call me a simp. Don't forget, what I've told Moe to do is don't forget Moe's been growing her social media presence. And what we're going to do is we're going to get her to keep her simpy comments for a month. And I'm going to make a video where I go in her inbox and read out all the simpy comments. There you go, content. Reading my content creator girlfriend's simpy comments. As we're going to make a video. It's gone out to you, Chris. Thank you. We're going to skull this thing. Alright, here we go. Cheers, everybody. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. We're doing the whiskey from the movie cup. That was strong.
You told me.
Yeah, I did. Thank you, beautiful. Vargas again. And so life's unpredictable. Remember to humble yourself and show love always. That's pretty good advice. It's something I should definitely take to heart, bro. I'm about to take some requests, everybody. So, thank you, Vargas, again for everything, man. Now, look, the main episode of Whatever Wednesday is tomorrow. But don't forget, we're getting a head start now. So if you're a green shield holder and you'd like to get a Whatever Wednesday request on today, I am now taking requests. So it's great to see you, Commodore 64 Brannigan, the internet's #1 RPG streamer. Nick wants Mickey Mania. Alright. I don't know if I have Mickey Mania, but I could download that. That's not even a problem. What do we got? So, Chris wants Shadow Dancer Arcade. Yes. I'll do that for you, bro. If I stink, please don't hold it against me. I'll do that for you. JV, it's for green shield holders, JV. Don't be offended. Chris wants Ancient Dungeons. And Na wants Sonic 2 again. Alright, no worries. If she's in here still. And, Como wants Cowboys and Moomisa. You know how much I hate that game. But okay, we can do that. Eric wants Rad Racer. I literally did that in the morning stream. We can do that again. I've had practice. Oh, Eric chose Rad Racer first. Okay, that's alright, Eric. I'll get you first. Thank you for being honest, Nick. Nighthawk wants Castlevania 1. Okay. Alright, no, thank you for being honest, Nick. I'll get you on second then. You're a stand-up guy. Did you want anything, Rissa? Well, that's enough to get started with anyway. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's plenty. Yeah, no worries. 7's a good start. That's a head start. Alright, let's do that. So, alright, we're going to do Rad Racer first for Eric. Thank you again, Nick. Super, super honest and kind of you, man. I appreciate that. Alright, Rad Racer. And so JV said, don't be like that, JV. I value you. I appreciate you. But if I don't put whatever Wednesday request behind a paywall, guess what happens? I'll be here for a whole week. It'll be the only show I do. That's the problem with whatever Wednesday, man. Plus, I have to give back to our supporters as well. No, it's all good. Do you just play? Oh, good, because I don't want you to take it personally, Legend. Alright, let's do it. Whatever Wednesday. What a segue. But no, he's only kidding. It's all good. I literally just played this morning, and I was absolutely killing it for the first half, and then I got humbled. But it's all good. I'm sure we can at least make it to track 6 today. We'll see. I don't know if I've ever played Mickey Mania before, Nick. I thought it was on NES. Or was that Mickey Mouse Capade? I can't remember. I know I used to always get asked to play this Mickey Mouse game on Nintendo. Alright, let's go. What a day. I can't believe it. I still, dude, I don't get humbled often, guys, but today was really, really special. Hey, I don't take that lightly. Don't forget honestly, after 8 years with this whole content creation journey thing, man, like, I know how hard I work, and I know what I'm worth, but there's a difference between being worth something and being owed anything, and just like, you know, I'm not owed anything, and you guys really came through today, and I know I'm a lot of things, but I don't take that lightly, everybody, so again, thank you so much. It's about Mickey through some of his famous... Oh, is it really? That actually sounds pretty fun. Hopefully I can survive. Hopefully there's an easy difficulty. How you going, Payron? Good to see you, man. Dude, there's a little phrase, Como, about not looking a gift horse in the mouth, brother. Well, what's that phrase about not looking a gift horse in the mouth? Well, what's that phrase, Como? There's also another amazing expression. You get greedy, you get nothing. You know what, JV? You sent a couple very, very generous donations today. So I don't think anyone will object if I put a game on for you at the bottom of the list if you hang around. But, you know what? I know you're new in here. No, JV, I'm not going to ban you, brother. But consider becoming a sub. Don't forget, if you become a sub, you get a whatever Wednesday request every week. You get Jackbox Saturdays, which is now a new private stream we're starting this week. And you also get to use the stickers. So something to think about. No pressure on your end, of course. Going out to you, buddy. Thank you, JV. No, I didn't have to eat the bugs this week. But don't worry, we're going to find different bugs next week in the village. Wispy says, JV, can I have my request say? There you go, JV. You actually had a donation. You actually had a request donated to you by another sub today. Man, you're a stand-up guy, Wispy. Thank you. No, it's sorry, JV. I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to confuse you, bro. As I said, it's a premium subscription, so it's joining for $4.99 a month. But, what's really, really cool about Whatever Wednesday in the community is, if you're not in the position to get a sub, if someone's feeling generous in our sub community, they can actually donate their request. And, Wispy's actually donated, his request this week, to you, JV. So if you want to hang around, we can put a request on for you at the bottom. Jeez, man, this is the... Nah, yeah, dude, it's nothing. I'm not hating on you, bro. I'm just, you know... As I said, always community first, but I've got to put food on the table too, you know? And, so Vargas says, just because, burrito with beef is basically barbacoa, real burrito is with goat. I don't know what he's talking about. The burrito beef with beef is I don't know what you're talking about. I do appreciate your generosity though, you freaking legend. What are we gonna do for you today? This one. Thank you. I'm all over the place. And also this one. Thank you, man. That's a lot of donations today, Vargas. Yeah, you get to make a request, but you have to hang around because we've probably got about 2 hours worth of requests before we get to yours. So are you hanging around, JV? Let's freaking go, yes. I am so excited for Jackbox on Saturday. I am so excited. Because I know now that we're doing it behind the supporter window, that it's just going to be non-stop fun and people aren't going to come in and ruin it. And so it's just going to be epic. I'm really excited for Jackbox. I think it's going to be really clever and creative. You have a good one too, Aaron. Thank you so much for everything today. I hope you enjoyed the show. No, I'm happy. I'm happy to put on a game at the bottom for JV. He just has to hang around. If not, we can get something on for him tomorrow. Yeah, you see, I've been trying to. I've put well, as I said, Jackbox is fantastic, but I never used to have it behind the supporter paywall. And I think that's a perfect stream to have it behind a supporter paywall, because everyone that's like an OG of 1 point only and supports is not going to ruin it. And, you know, we used to have a lot of people come in from the internet, not even in my community, but just off the internet come in and just start being really, really douchey when it came to that game, and it kind of ruined the vibe and experience. But now that we're making Jackbox private, everyone's just going to have such a good time, because it's just going to literally be a stream amongst friends. Like, it's not even a stream. Like, Jackbox night is a day off for me. It's just a way for me to come on, play games, and connect with you guys. It's a day off. So every Saturday for subs, we're now doing Jackbox Saturday, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you come in, Rissa. I promise you it'll be really fun. Because it's just going to be amongst friends now. So, yeah, every Saturday. Trust me, Rissa, it'll be a lot different this time. And so it's awesome. Rick should have a beater eat it when he loses on purpose to try it. Extra spicy salsa. My stomach is already gurgling because I ate too much spicy food at the market last night, didn't I, babe? Yeah. Yes. No. It's so I'm gonna basically run a stream on Facebook and YouTube, but for subs only. So yeah, you guys can come in on Facebook and YouTube. You'll get a notification if you're a paid sub. I'm just gonna work all the logistics out, but yeah, I'll get that all sorted out before the day. You think I like race? I love racing games. Maybe when I'm not drunk. Baby, can you please pour me another whiskey? I think everyone here in the Sunbish Army has earned getting a tanked 1 coin only. Oh, maybe not while I'm driving. Anyway, moving on. You want to see RC Pro-Am, JV, if you're hanging around? Oh, shit, hang on. JV wants RC Pro-Am. I could do that for you, bro, if you're hanging around. If you can't hang around tonight, I'll do it for you tomorrow. And here's the deal, JV. If you need to go to bed and you can't hang around, I'll make sure you jump the queue tomorrow. Alright, I got you. Well, there you go. I've got your game. That's no problem. Thank you, beautiful. We got a whiskey here. I've not been doing too good on this one today, everybody. Fuck, I suck. This is why you don't drink drive. You drink drive, you bloody idiot. But if you make it home, you're a legend, as we say in Australia. That's terrible. Probably shouldn't be saying that on a public forum. That's a very, very 90s phrase in Australia. It hasn't aged well. I'll admit it hasn't aged well. But in the 90s, we used to say, if you drink and drive, you're a bloody idiot, but if you make it home, you're a legend. That's a very 90s Australian phrase. Yes. You don't want to say that on a public forum, because then you'll yeah, for all obvious reasons. Yeah, if you guys could hit the thumbs up, that would be absolutely amazing. Your family has so many owls? What, your family has an owl farm? Vargas, you're back. You didn't leave for very long, did you, brother? Yeah. If you guys need to leave, I mean, it's... Dude. Here's the thing with Whatever Wednesday. If you make a request but you need to leave and you tell me, I hook a brother and sister up. I just need to know where we're at. And so, don't think that if you have to leave for a good reason, that I'm just going to delete your request or put you in the back of the line. That's not the case. I just want everyone to tell me if they have to leave after making a request. And I'll make sure you're looked after. But, you know, just for the sake of the show and the smoothness of how we run it, you just have to let me know if you have to bounce. That's all. Wispy says you'll be going to work. No, that's okay, but you gave your request to JV today anyway, so it's all good. There we go. That was a really bad race, hey? I don't know how we frickin' passed that. I crashed like 50 times. There we go. Guys, we got another shoey here. And that man a two-ease. And that man a two-ease. And that man a two-ease or two. God, I'm so drunk, babe. I just sober up a little bit, then we go and do Sizzler. Yes, chug the mud, yes. Don't forget, the next 2 days I have to respect the neighbours a little bit, but once I'm back in the village, I can yell at the top of my lungs, chug the mud. And then everyone's going to be like, Moe, your boyfriend crazy. I don't have to worry about the neighbours once I'm in Moe's bedroom. That's only in 2 days. So yes. Alright, let's go. Oh, boy. Dude, I don't know how much whiskey you've been putting in those things, but I feel so seedy, babe. Boy. It reminds me of when I was 19 and I used to binge drink alcohol in Surface Paradise, and then my friends would go into the video game arcade and play Daytona USA after about 12 vodkas. Have you guys ever tried to play Daytona USA after 12 vodkas? I actually remember one time back in about 2014, we actually had a Daytona cabinet in one of my main DJ gigs. And we had a massive party. I think it was like a birthday celebration or something. And I ended up throwing up in my poor friend's DJ bag before being put in a cab that night. But at that point, I had something like over a dozen drinks. And I managed to show off to everyone and still set like 40-second laps in Daytona USA. So, I mean, that was kind of cool. Do you remember that advanced track? I don't know if you guys remember the advanced circuit in Daytona USA, but that was always really fun because you could slide around the corners going from 4th gear to 2nd gear and then just going up the gears, if that makes sense. And so what was really fun about the advanced circuit in Daytona USA is you could always slide around the whole thing. It was everyone's favorite. It was always the favorite way to play. And so, yeah, I used to always show off. But anyway. How many of you guys used to play a lot of Daytona USA? Yeah, dude, it is. The advanced circuit, like, what happens is you've got that, yeah, Damo says the advanced circuit is your jam. Yeah, me too. Because what happens is you've got those tight corners where you slide down to 2nd gear and then just quickly go back up and then you drift. And you can take all the corners at 250 kilometers an hour plus. Yeah, dude, exactly. The advanced circuit's so good. How you going, Chrissy Allen? Good to see you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to miss your comment, Chrissy Allen. I'm just a bit of a mess today. Good to see you, Retro Storm. Thank you for hanging out. You used to be able to get first on Expert. Dude, I can't do Expert, eh? Jeez, that was tough. Yeah, I'm not very good at... I'm not going to lie to you, Joshy. I'm not good at Expert. That's another... Really, honestly, when it comes to Daytona... It's muscle memory, isn't it? And there's a lot of corners to remember in Expert. Advanced is a tricky circuit, but it's also short. So once you memorize all the corners, it's actually not that bad. In my opinion, in the advanced circuit, the hardest corner is actually the final one. It's the final corner in advanced is a very, very, very long corner. And you have to take it perfectly in order to get top speed on the straight and set up a good time for your next lap. So the hardest corner in advanced on Daytona USA is actually the final corner going into the straight. Damo says, what Mount Rushmore best racing tracks in game? Fuck, that's a... I'll let everyone else answer that one. We got this one here now. How you going, Payron? Good to see you still here. We got this. Dude, I'm so drunk, everybody. I'm so freaking drunk. Wispy with a big $5 super chat. Once again, Wispy, happy Canada Day. You just listened to David Hasselhoff Pingu dance rap song, and it changed my life. Ricky, you should cover it. Dude, David Hasselhoff is my idol. Everyone gives, like, Rocky Balboa credit for ending the Cold War after his boxing match with Ivan Drago. But David Hasselhoff singing after the fall of the Berlin Wall, I mean, hey, look, as far as I'm concerned, David Hasselhoff brought the end of the Cold War. And this is going to you. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you, Wispy. Yes. David Hasselhoff single-handedly, with song, ended the Cold War, everybody. Yes. Yeah, see, Ronald Reagan said, Gorbachev, tear down this wall. And then David Hasselhoff busted out into sing-song, and the rest was history. Yes. And you said Need for Speed Underground's a good racing game. Yeah, we've played that on One Coin Only before. You guys want to see another Need for Speed Underground stream? We could do that. I could play Need for Speed Underground for you guys anytime you want. If you want that in the morning stream? Done. Oh, damn it. I love Need for Speed Underground. 1 and 2, they're both fantastic. A lot of credit goes to Need for Speed Underground 2. But in a way, number 1 is kind of better. I know you don't have an open world map in number 1, but what's really cool about the first Need for Speed Underground is that all the events are streamlined and you can just go into them bang, 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 bang. And so Wispy says Project Gotham was a great title on the original Xbox. Dude, I still have a physical copy of that. Oh, dude, fuck off, cunt. Sorry, excuse my language. We're going to try this circuit one more time, Eric, and then we better move on. Let me try this one more time, but then we'll have to move on. Yeah, it was a good title. I probably put like 100 hours into that game back in the day. My sister and her boyfriend bought me that game as a gift for my birthday, I think back in like 2003. That was like a birthday gift. My sister at the time was with a guy that was just a couple years older. Actually, I don't know if he was a couple years older or if they were the same age, but he was like a manager of like an EB Games, which is like a GameStop. And on my Christmas and birthdays, I used to have the hookup, so I used to get so many awesome games off those two. Actually, I never told you this, Dave, but I never told you this about my secret sister, Damo. This is only going to resonate with you because she's an Aussie. Because she's an Aussie celebrity. But for about 4 or 5 years, my sister dated the brother of Kate Miller-Heidke. My sister's first boyfriend was like the brother of Kate Miller-Heidke. I forgot to tell you that, Damo. You're the only person that's going to resonate with. I'm really bad at this race. I'm so sorry, guys. This track is just so cheap. This track is like really, really cheap. Look at that! You can't even do. This track is so cheap. Alright, I'm done with this one, Eric. This game can go fuck itself. Thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna do Mickey Mania now for Nick. As I said, it's not entirely me. That track is just cheap. And we're gonna Mickey. Let's see Mickey. Mickey Mania. Here we go. Mickey. Mickey Mania. Mickey Mouse. Great Circuit. Mickey Mania. Here it is. Here we go. We got Mickey Mania. Yeah, that chick. That one. Yes. So you remember when she sang that for Neighbours? How you going, Matthew? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you remember that song? It's the last day on earth in my dreams. Yeah, that one. Yeah, her brother's name was David. He's a nice guy, actually. Obviously, they were both young, so it's not going to work out. But yeah, David. Her brother's David, and he was a really nice guy, actually. But, you know, there was like a high school relationship that went into adulthood, and obviously some people just, you know. Nice guy, very nice guy. He got me a PlayStation for Christmas. My sister and her brother got me a PlayStation for Christmas. Back in like 2004. Well, let's see how we go here. Vargas says, he's hoping that your Aussie ass tries Berea soon, and she's Googling it right meow, since you're clueless. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't even know what that is. Vargas, thank you so much for everything. You're very fresh, bro.
Nothing gets to you, staying fresh, staying cool, with Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life.
What do you mean about the dealer? Can you explain that to me, Matt? I'm not sure what you mean when you're talking about the dealers. Alright, there we go. So after this, we got we got Shadow Dancer. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can understand that we're on the Steamboat Willie level now. This is kind of cool, but I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't even know what the buttons are. Like, are we supposed to jump on stuff, or what are we supposed to do? Okay, so just jump on stuff. Is that all we're supposed to do? Maybe give me some advice, Big Nick Dog, because I don't know what to do here. Vargas, thank you for everything. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Just go this way? I don't know. Yeah, jump on stuff. Alright, yeah, dude, I don't know what to do. Maybe I need to push these boxes over here. That's fine. Let's do that. Let's push them over here. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit the reset button because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing. Jump over the hole in the roof. I really don't know what I'm doing here, eh? It's like the first level and I can't figure it out. Alright, let's try again. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm really bad at games sometimes, especially after shoeies, but I don't think it's that. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this. Alright, Steamboat Willie. Let's go. Let's try again. I mean, I'm just not totally understanding this game yet. Alright, let's try this. So let's go over here. What, so JB says, what the fuck am I doing? Well, I don't know. I literally do not know what to do in this game. I can't really be blamed for that. I've never played this before. We're gonna wait for this thing to come back. Alright, here we go. Let's jump up on this. Go back over here. Alright, there's that. Cool. Oh, look, it's Miley Cyrus, guys. It's a wrecking ball. Okay, we can throw stuff too if we want. Okay, that's cool, I guess. We can't even jump up that we can. So what are we even supposed to do here? We jump up there? We can. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the art style of this. I'm not sold on the game yet. I do like the art style very much. Apparently we need to ring the bell. Hey, ring my bell. But how do I get the bell? Ring the bells, apparently. We have to go ring some bells. Alright, we gotta go up this way, I'm guessing. We have to ring some bells, everybody. Ring my bell, ring my bell. There we go, yes. Alright, ring the bell. Alright, we rung the bells, everybody. We rung the bell. Alright, we rung the bells. Alright, next area. Ring my bell, ring my bell. So we're just gonna jump on him and get up the top, I'm guessing. Wait, get over here, fatso. Fatso, get over here. Dude, I'm trying to get up there. Was that Debbie Harry? Hang on one sec. Dude, I don't know how to get up there. What the fuck am I supposed to do, cunny? I don't know. I rang the bells. Dude, what am I supposed to do? I rang the bells. You all saw me ring the fucking bells. What am I supposed to do? I rang the fucking bell. How am I supposed to get up there? I don't know. God, Nick. You need to jump on those boxes by jumping on him like this. Like that. Okay. Fucking hell. Now, I just want you, like, there's nothing, this game is not bad, Nick. But I just want you to remember, dude, that I've never played this before. So keep in mind, you probably know what to do because you've experimented a lot. This is not a pick up and play game for me, so you need to remember to help me, G, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've never ever played this in my life. There seems to be a lot of puzzle elements in this today. Jesus Christ on a See, it seems to be a lot of puzzle elements in this. It's definitely not pick up and play for me. Yeah, dude, I mean, you know, pick up and play, bruz. Alright, we got this. I'm not knocking your game. This game's actually pretty decent. But I mean, it's a learning curve in it. This is going out to you, by the way. Thank you very much, Vargas. So, JV says, what the fuck do you do? Well, I don't know. I've never fucking played the game, cunt. There we go. Seriously, you ask me dumb questions, you get a stupid answer. Alright, let's see how we go here. Now, I don't even know what we're supposed to do here. I'm not knocking his game. I'm sure this game's great. I just don't know what to do. I've never played it. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Throw stuff at the gears. Okay, I appreciate that. That's a big help. Okay. Oh, that works. Alright, cool. Oh, dude, really? Vargas says, he said, how am I supposed to ring the bell? Is that not a valid question? Vargas, thank you. I really do try hard on everyone's requests, and I'm doing okay here. I mean, I'm doing alright here. Honestly, considering I've never played this before. Say what you will. Oh, we got this. Push this over here. Alright, we did it. Colette's official MySpace is still up. Why did I think that was a Debbie Harry song for? Anyway. Hey, look at that, Nick. We passed a level. Moving up in the world, everybody. Look at that. We actually passed a level. Chris says Disney can make some frustrating games. Right? I felt like the Disney games in the 8-bit era were always, for the most part, pretty fun. And then the 16-bit era, it depended. But, I mean, look, you can skip JV's request. I probably will. I mean, don't get me wrong, JV was very supportive. He sent a $2 super chat, but he was being quite disruptive, wasn't he, Josh? Being quite disruptive. I mean, that's on him, that's not on me. Sometimes people do leave comments just to troll. Yeah, that's okay, Wiz. Yeah, so look, you know what? Like bigger streamers, and I'm not a big streamer, but bigger streamers deal with it all the time. You get people that will send $1 just to leave a troll comment or whatever. It happens. Jeez, this is a hard game, Nick. I don't hate it. I will say this, Nick. I don't hate it. There's just such a learning curve with it, though. Hey, oh, dude, really? Such a learning curve with this game. At least we instantly respawn, so I mean, there's that. I don't hate it. I've played worse games than this. I have. What's wrong, baby? Do I remember the simp guy? Oh no, Moe got another simp comment apparently.
Simp guy.
Alright, so let's read out another simp comment before we continue with Nick's request. Here we go, same guy. So this is his first comment. Wow. Wow, you're very beautiful. From Mr. Antoine Ingram. Wow, you're very beautiful. And his next comment is if this is what Thailand has to offer, then I'm definitely booking a trip. Is he talking about the locations or is he talking about you?
I don't know.
If this is what Thailand has to offer, I'm definitely booking a trip. I don't know if he's talking about all the places she's eating food or if she's talking about her goodies, not my goodies. Here we go.
He never comment.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. It's like Sierra, my goodies. My goodies. Our goodies. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Wow. This is content potential. We need to read out simpy comments from your social media page, babe. The simp, yeah. She says she's not going to block from now on. It's content. Yes. Fucking hell. I mean, old mate's shooting his shot, but jeez. Old mate shooting his shot, eh? My god. What's the next food video we're making? Tonight we are going to Sizzlers, and we're experiencing Sizzlers. Don't forget, so a lot of you guys don't know this, but Sizzlers is actually now owned by a Thai company, and there's Sizzlers all over Thailand. The reason this is significant is Sizzlers is a big childhood memory for everyone in here in the 90s, but it's been gone for a very long time. But we're going to relive the childhood Sizzler experience tonight in Thailand. So we're actually going to Sizzlers, and I just think that would make a really cool video. So we're going to Sizzler today. That's what we're going to have dinner. Yeah, that's what Sizzler became big in America, and then it came over to Australia. And then by COVID, all the Sizzlers were gone in all Western countries. No, America doesn't have Sizzler. Australia doesn't have Sizzler anymore.
All gone?
All gone, yeah. In like before COVID, like Sizzler was bought by an Australian company, and then during COVID, a Thai company bought it, and now Sizzlers is owned by Thailand.
Yeah, in Thai still.
Yeah, exactly. There's Sizzler all over the place here. This is going out to you, Vargas. Thank you, man. Yes. So yeah, I'm looking forward to making it, but I'm a little bit drunk from shoeies now. Fuck, I can't, dude. Oh, what the hell's this? I'm sorry, Nick. This is really hard for me, hey. I know I'm not the world's best at games, but I'm finding this really difficult. Now, I'm not knocking your game. This game is cool. But I get it. But it's so hard. You know, that's on you picking this game as well after I had a bunch of shoeies. Like, if we're going to be completely fair, this is on you picking this game after I had a bunch of shoeies. Fucking hell, I can't get on there. That's kind of on you today, bruz. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh, dude, fuck your mama, bro. Seriously? Jeez, man. Oh, bro. I'm gonna save here. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Are you for real? Oh, god damn it. Nick, I think I've hit my limit on this one, eh? Oh, Jesus. Dude, oh, yeah, I've got to bounce. Look, you know what, Nick? I really tried. But fucking hell, you just picked an advanced level game for me today, hey. Alright, we're gonna do Shadow Dancer for Chris. You thought that was bad. Wait till I play Shadow Dancer, everybody. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. And so Vargas says patience. So thank goodness for the save states. Dude, even they couldn't help me today. That was... Alright. We're going to put this on the easy difficulty for Chris today. Alright, let's get out of here. Shadow Dancer. Yeah, ninja time. How you going, Joshy Love? It's wonderful to see you. I don't hate your game, but it hates me, definitely. I'm so glad after this we got Ancient Dungeons for Chrissy Ogle, because I don't hate Ancient Dungeons. Alright, Shadow Dance. So look at that. Fido here helping me out today, everybody. Fido's here helping me out. Fido's helping me out, everybody. Yes. Way to go, Fido. You're a good sport. Oh, wait, you still have Sizzlers in America, so you still have some left. I thought Sizzlers... Forgive me for speaking. I thought Sizzlers was complete... Fucking hell, bro! I thought Sizzlers was completely gone from America. Fucking hell. The last Sizzler went in 2021 or 2022. And that was the one that I grew up with, ironically. The last Sizzlers in Australia was the one that I grew up with. I'm gonna save here. There we go. We're not expecting good food, but it'll be a great video for the memory. And hopefully we can at least get the cheesy bread, so... On to the next stage. Alright, well, we passed one, Big Chris. This stage takes place in Chiang Mai Airport. You know Chiang Mai Airport's actually pretty quiet. Chiang Mai Airport's actually one of the worst airports I've ever been to. It's busy and small. It's terrible. Honestly, one of the worst airports I've ever been to is Chiang Mai Airport. I love the city, hate the airport. One of the worst flights Bowie and I ever had was from there. Vargas says sizzling in Canada. Is it that hot in Canada? You know, Ryan's trying to tell me that it's 25 degrees Celsius in Canada and very hot. Isn't that right, Ryan? Oh, we got this. Hey, you know what? We're still live. Vargas, thank you for everything that you do, brother. This is for you. I mean, Bangkok is... You would... I'm not going to lie to you. Like, so we were at Bangkok Airport a lot. And I'm going to tell you the truth. Considering that Bangkok Airport is, like, one of the most traveled to airports in the world, you would actually expect Bangkok Airport to be, like, bigger and accommodate more people, to be honest. But when you consider the sheer amount of people that are constantly going to Bangkok Airport, Well, the good news with Bangkok Airport is, like, there's lots of gates. And to get around and go to your gate, and that's the easy part. But when it comes to, like, restaurants and facilities, like, you think that, when you think that Bangkok is busier than Singapore, but it has, like, way less things to shop and eat and stuff, yeah, I don't really think Bangkok Airport accommodates people too well. Truthfully. There you go, I'm going to be right with you, Joshy. Joshy Love says you had 2 8% tall cans. Dude, I've had so much whiskey, it's not funny today. I don't think I've ever passed this level before, so if we pass this, Chris, it'll be like my first time, G. I don't think I've ever passed this before. Oh, did we pass? Not yet. We did. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten past this before, Chris. I'm glad that you're having a good day, man. Sometimes you just gotta live your best life, Josh. I certainly am today. I'm feeling very thankful. I've been so freaking spoiled. I've been so spoiled today. Oh, well, there you go. That sucked. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been this far in the game before. I didn't think we were going to get this far, Chris, so here you go. Shadow Dance is a cool game. This is a cool game. Damn it, man. Let's save here. We got our dog revive. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. Let's see, we got save states here, so it's all good. Kinda. Jeez, man. I think it's just a matter of taking your time so you don't make mistakes. There you go, we got this now. Fantastic. That's alright, Chris. I'm just happy that we've gotten over 5 minutes here, because I didn't think that was going to happen, G. I'm happy. I'm happy. We made it. Not removed. What's not removed? What are we supposed to remove that I haven't removed? What's not removed? Apparently something not removed. What am I missing here today? I've got to beat all these other enemies, I'm guessing. I don't know. Forgive me, Chris. I've just tried. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do. Alright, let's start again and make sure we don't miss anything today. Okay. So let's, we're gonna get all the bombs, I'm guessing. All the bombs. So I missed some bombs last time. Okay, so for whatever reason, I missed the bombs last time. We're not gonna miss them today. Fuck you to the moon, you little slapbag hoe. I missed the bombs. I didn't realize. Okay, so we're gonna collect all the bombs. Whatever. Geez, you know, back in my day when we played these, we didn't have to worry about garbage like this. All we had to do was pass the level. Back in my day. Alright, let's save here. Alright, let's collect bombs. We could do this. Just be on the lookout for them, everybody. Alright, there's another one. Alright, there you go. So that's alright, cool. So we're on the right track here. And so Rissa, I mean, I can't even. I tell you what, Riss, I can't even thank you enough for today. To everyone that donated today, no matter how big or small, All I want to say is you've made an incredible difference. You probably don't even realize how much. I'm just going to say you don't even realize how much. So, thank you, everybody. Really. Rissa, hopefully we'll see you when you get back, eh? Oh, we made it. We made it, Chris. We actually freaking made it this time. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the thing, Chris. Last month was a little bit stressful, but, you know, after a start to this month so good, man, I mean, that level of peace you can't, you know, it's incredible. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really, really bad at this. There we go. We got to save. Josh says, I'm a drunk son, bish. Read my other message. I'm going to be the bluntest bish ever, Rick Dog. You're truly the OG of classic gaming. No other streamer does this shit. You make it simple to entertain. Dude, I will say this, Josh. I'm not much of a gamer, but I am an entertainer at heart, bro. I'm not much... I'm not going to lie. I wish I was a better gamer, but at least I can entertain, G. Fuck, this is so hard, Chris. This is brutal. I'm sorry, G. Forgive me. Thank you, Josh. Joshy, man. Thank you for looking out. Fucking bastard. Fuck. What will you do for Joshy love? I feel very unprofessional right now.
I really love to chase her. Every time we meet, she's alright. She's alright.
Yeah, sounds good, Riss. So I was thinking about you earlier before you came on. There was something I wanted to talk to you about with one of our conversations the other day. And so Joseph says, we are entertained. Oh, I love it. Segways, bro. Matt Joseph, thank you. Segways.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
It's funny seeing a middle-aged man try to play really hard games while drunk, I'm sure. We go in there? No, I thought this might be like Moonwalker. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up here or not. No? Okay, I guess we just gotta go down the stairs, whatever. Thank you, Maddie. I've never ever been this far in this game in my life. I swear to you, Chris. I've never ever been this far in this game before. Ever. Save you, let's keep it going. Yes. How you going, Cold Classic Gaming? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in today. How's everything going, Cold Classic Gaming? How's Aussie Jesus doing? Are you here to bless the stream? You gonna give us all communion? What's happening? We need a communion. This is hard. Jeez, man. You want me to do Zombies Ate My Neighbors? If anyone's earned a request today, Vargas, it's definitely you, but we'll see how we go at the end of the list, eh? So Eric says, how many different Tim Tam flavors have I tried? Probably somewhere between the vicinity of 8 to 10. Probably. So probably somewhere between 8 and 10. I haven't tried all of them, but I've tried a lot. The fact that you only get like one hit in this is freaking brutal, hey? It's so brutal. Jeez. We still got 4 bombs to go. I hope I haven't missed any, Chris, because it's hard to see where the hell I'm supposed to go. Dude, really? Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. I'll save this. There we go. Sadness by Enigma. Dude, what a classic track that is, hey? Sadness by Enigma. We totally need to do that in Mario Maker one day. Actually, I'm surprised no Castlevania game picked that track up. That would Sadness by Enigma would work perfectly in a Castlevania game, in my opinion, Josh. How has Konami not bought the rights to that? Fucking, I can't get out of here, cunt. Fucking hell. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I can't get out of here. Maybe I can use my special here. Let's use our special here. Alright, jeez, man, what a hard game. This is probably going to be the last level I do today, Chris. Chris, I've been battling through this at the expense of my self-respect today. This is a hard-ass freaking arcade game. Can you imagine no hit points? No freaking hit points in this sumbitch. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Seriously? Wow. So how am I supposed to get... I don't know. You know what? I'm calling it there because my mental health is starting to take a big nosedive from the game that we call Shadow Dancer. I appreciate you so much, Chris. Thank you very much. But my brain is starting to do a little something right now. And now I know it's the time to move on. We are here at room 200 for Chrissy Ogle. We are going to finish Zelda Ancient Dungeons now. Oh my god. That was something else. This was something else. Yes. No, you're welcome, Chris. I'd never ever been anywhere near that far before, so that was something if it means anything to you. There we go. If it means anything to you, bro, I'd never been anywhere near that far before, so... So CL says you're relatable, mate. Some games do your head in. I think it's... You know what, bro? I think it's so unique that how some games I'm, like, expert level at, and then other games I can't even play at a 5-year-old level. How is that for unique, right? Like, seriously, some games I play at an expert level, and then others I can't even play it at a 5-year-old level. It's so unique. Alright, Nick, thank you, brother. You know, anything with Nick would suit, like, Enigma, Enya, you know, any of that early 90s stuff. Alright, let's see what we got. We got the boss here. Now, do we have any health potions left? We do have one health potion left if we need it. I have a funny feeling we just got the bow, so it's going to be Gomer, I think. Boom, I had a funny feeling it was going to be Gomer. This will be a nice little... Hopefully we get the Master Sword here. No, the Silver Arrow. Well, let's keep it going, eh? Ugh. I don't know if we still have Kat in here. Nah, Kat, you still in here today? Kat, you in here? We might have to save her request till tomorrow if she's gone to bed, nah. Steve says, how was Beta Eat It? Beater Eat It today was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. I don't even know what else to add. It was incredible, G. Absolutely incredible. It was very... Yeah, we have. I just realized we haven't seen Christina on Facebook for a hot minute. The Halo Gregorian chant. You actually remember that off by heart still, Damo? Alright, we're gonna do, Oh, dude, I'm pressing the wrong thing. I'm trying to get my right weapons out. A little bit, I could have... Whatever. Could have probably just escaped with my dignity, but it's fine. Oh, this sucks, Chrissy Ogle. This sucks, Chrissy Ogle. I am so sorry. This room, I couldn't have gotten a worse room now if I tried. Well, look, you know, the good news, Chris, is we still have a potion, but this sucks. This room sucks so bad. We couldn't have gotten a worse room right now. Oh my god. Vargas, you've literally paid for a whole shoey by yourself. Well, we call it a chug the mug now. Vargas says, we love you, Rick. Keep it rocking. Keep me some Danger Zone from Harold and Kabar. Said weapons out. Dude, you've literally paid for a whole freaking chug the mug by yourself today, Vargas. Give me 1 second, bro. I'm so sorry, Chrissy Ogle. This is freaking insane, man. Alright. Yeah, so I've got no health items left, but at least we got full health coming out of here now, so... Babe! Can I please have a chug the mug for Vargas? Brother, this is going out to you. Thank you so much. Hey, Mel, good to see you.
Nice fucking model!
And this also Vargas, yes. CL says, do I like the Nintendo 64 and more modern versions of Zelda? Not really. I have streamed Breath of the Wild before, but it didn't really get a great reception. I would like to learn how to play Ocarina of Time one day, because Ocarina of Time would probably generate a lot of viewership. If I knew how to play Ocarina, again, people like that game. So Ocarina would... If I was to learn any Zelda game that I don't know how to play now, to tell you the truth, I'd probably learn Ocarina over Link to the Past. Probably. Vargas says I have even more. Dude. Yeah, Corso's lurking pants. He's been in here. He just had to bounce and do some stuff. Let's get some hype up in here once again for Vargas. Vargas has like dropped 50 million stars today. Here you go, brother. Again. And also this one. Yeah. And this one. I'm gonna do a shoey and play real crap. I'm gonna do a shoey and I play real crap. I'm gonna do a shoey and I play real crap. There we go. Chug the mug, everyone. Cheers, Vargas. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna fight through this and then I'm gonna pee. We got Cowboys and Moo Misa for Como next because I don't think Cat's in here anymore. Oh boy. I feel like a college frat boy all over again, everybody. You're off to bed? Mel, we'll have to catch up, and when I'm a little bit less inebriated, you can tell me what's going on with your life. Hey, I'd love to hear what's going on. Yes, we'll do Cowboys and Moo Misa next. Tell you what. Most of you guys have picked really hard games today. Which I don't mind. It probably means I'm going to get all the easier ones to play tomorrow, hopefully. It's usually in reverse order. When I usually do the preview of whatever Wednesday, I usually get the easy games on the first day. And then the next day is when you guys start to lay the smackdown on the Earthworm Jim style stuff. Isn't that right, Nemo? Chris says, no, we still got Castlevania coming. So we got Cowboys and Mumisa next. And then Castlevania after that. So you 2 requests away, Chris. You're all gravy. Yes. Alright, Chrissy Ogle, we got this. Yeah, Vargas, I can't thank you enough, dude. I'd actually be thanking you even more if I knew where I was right now. Yeah. Momoi's probably gonna have to, like, remind me what happened today when we're done. Be like, babe, what happened today? It'll be like the Hangover movie. Don't forget, we're in Thailand. It's like the Hangover 2 today. Hangover 4 Udon Thani edition. Yes. These little motherfuckers. I wonder how long it's gonna take for us to get the damn Master Sword, everybody. Ugh. Spell in this room's not making it. Oh, dude. Alright, so let's get this done. It should be a bit easier now, a little bit less cramped. Oh, dude, I just realized there's a door there. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Chris. I didn't even see it there. Wow, you're having a bit of a wild one. Can I ask you a question, Christina? Do you have, like, a favorite wine, or do you like whatever's going? Do you have a favorite wine? If you had to pick only one wine for the rest of your life, what would it be? Alright, we got this, Chris. But man, I do love you some Asian women. Well, man, come over here. They're a dime a dozen. We'll find you somebody. Vargas, you sent me 50 million stars today. I mean, Moe and I are so grateful. We'll get you a girlfriend in 2 seconds. Bro, you've already paid the fee. We'll get you a girlfriend. Just get your ass over here. We'll get you a girlfriend, Vargas. Are you into good girls or bad girls? Because we can find you one of either. You want a good girl or a bad girl? Hey, God, we got Mikey in here. Good to see you. We've got Shakey's Pizza in here. Good to see you. And so Matthew says, Ricky, I got you on the TV. I made a pizza. A pizza cake. Stop, you know, I'm serious. And so Vargas says, Rick, stop, focus on the game. Well, you're the one that brought up Vicious, bro. I was just trying to help you out. You brought up the Vicious. I'm just trying to help you out, G. What do you expect me to do? You bring up a topic, I respond. What you want from me? No, I prefer wings right now. Hope you're doing, mate. Well, mate, thank you, man. Good. Damn it. We're gonna be like the little engine that could. I'm just like holding on by a thread here, Big Chris. Not having the Master Sword by room 219, Chrissy Ogle's making a big freaking difference here. Making a big freaking difference. It sucks, honestly. But we can do it. Oh, wings for you. I feel like some buffalo wing. We're going to get wings on Friday, though. Don't forget, we're doing our KFC video on Friday. And so we're going to show you what the Tom Yam wings are like. Do you like Tom Yam wings? Look, I know they're not going to be anywhere near as good as your wings. But do you like Tom Yam wings, Mikey? They're pretty good. Have you ever had them before? I know they're going to be nowhere near as good as your wings. Just wondering if you like them. Christina says you're making a burger on the grill. I didn't know. Now I just learned something about Christina. She likes to cook, babe. She's making burgers. Vargas says, bruh, you're in Thailand. Come on. What do you want? What do you want from me, Vargas? I don't even know what you're asking, bro. You want women? I'll get you women. What are you talking about? Well, I don't even know what you're asking, bro. What are you even asking me, Vargas? What do you mean I'm in Thailand? I know where I am. What? Yeah, I didn't realize. You've never really spoken to me much about cooking before. I didn't assume that you couldn't cook. I just didn't know that you could cook. Yeah, wow, Christina's a cook, eh? Look at that. Mum, Christina says if you ever came over here, I'd cook for you and I'd eat your food. I'd eat your food. Considering your background and heritage, I reckon you'd be able to cook a great fusion of flavors, if I do say so myself. I reckon you know what you're doing. Vargas says wings and girls sounds good to me. I reckon if we took Vargas to Phuket, he'd never want to go home. It'll be a while before we're back there, though. And so Chris says, remember, you have 4 keys. You know what, Chrissy Ogle? I've got a confession. I can barely remember my name right now. I can barely remember my name, and Commodore 64 Brannigan wants me to play Cowboys of Moo Cunty again next. Anyway. Dude, I haven't been this messed up on a stream in a long time. Sorry, babe. You all good? Babe, you okay? Oh, you're busy. She's working on the Moe channel, everybody. I think she's replying to her simp fanboys. Isn't that right, babe? You're replying to your simps? Oh, God. Yes. Yes, the simp comment of the day. You're so beautiful, I think I need to make a trip to Thailand. Yeah, she basically got I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but she got a comment along the line of, you're so beautiful, I think I'll have to make a trip to Thailand. That's what she got today. Don't forget, Moe's starting to get pretty popular on a social media page, so they're all coming out of the freaking woodwork now. Vargas says, well, fudge, mate, now you and I get down to the grill. So we're going to cook... Dude, the only cooking you're going to do when you're in Thailand is with a Thai barbecue. Or you can eat seafood and beef and pork and chicken. Yes. This is going out to you, brother. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we're going to do this one for Vargas. Thank you, my guy. Christina says, send the Simpsons to me, I'd handle them. Dude. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm Chrissy Ogle, I'm sorry, dude. Look at this crap. Although we can go in this door, look at this crap. What a bunch of garbage that is. Jeez. I reckon once you're done with them, Christina, they'd never mess with anybody ever again. Dude, yeah, I used the key, but that was still difficult. Dude, this is just insane. Man, this is crazy. What a crazy bunch of rooms I've got today. I'm not giving up, Chris. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not giving up. But this is rough. This is really rough. One more. There we go. We got him. So that's the hard part done, bro. We were still in this. Yeah, this is... Oh. Maybe we have to go to this one. Yeah, there we go. We got the stick now. Oh, goddamn. Canal, man. Alright, guys. I'm going to put Como's request on in a second. I'm sorry, Chris. That draw was ridiculous.
But there's something straight.
I'll be right back, homies.
DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-point
In the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada. He's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick. Fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunti Collection on 2 CDs for
Man.
just $69.69.
No, that's all good, Chris. I'm sorry,
Rick-
man. I really did give it my
Drop
all.
two.
That was just... What a draw. I haven't had that rough You know, I remember we've been doing that for a little while, Chris. We did that run for a little while, and the first couple bits that I did of it were fantastic. And then it's just... Yeah, if you don't get the Master Sword dropping by room 200, I mean, you're gonna constantly get those Wizrobe rooms, and it's just another level, G. It's pretty Guys, we're gonna do Cowboys and Moon Misa for Como. I'm just trying to stop my cable here from tangling up. Just give me a second. Thank you for everything. Perfect segue. I'm happy to be here with you tonight with Ricky and Moe. Yeah, as I said, I'm just doing my best here, Christina. First of all, it's great to see you too. And second of all, I'm just trying to play everyone's request to the best of my ability. But I'm not going to lie. The onus is on you, Sumbishers, a little bit. Because you did pick really hard games today, everyone. And that's on you, Sumbishers. That's not on me. That's on you. You could have picked me Hello Kitty's Island Adventure, but instead Como decided to pick this. So, yes. Here we go. Let's see how we go here, Big Como. This game isn't... Are you kidding? I would rather play Sunset Riders 10 out of 10 times over this. Are you kidding me? I can play the first half of Sunset Riders on a good day without a death. I die multiple times in level 1 in this game. Are you kidding me, Como? Suck a big budu that this game isn't... So Como says this is not hard because you get unlimited credits. Yeah, but there's a little thing here today called my dignity, bro. Dignity is important. There's a little thing called dignity, my G. Maddie, you have a great sleep. Thank you so much for coming in. Keep me posted on everything going on with you, hey? Alright, Wild West Cowboys and Mumisa. This is Como's request. I apologize, everybody, in advance. Here we go. Yes. No, I understand, Maddie. Keep me posted with what happens, hey? Thank you for stopping in during your busy schedule, you legend. Oh, Oh, I mean, this is a good start so far. I'm not gonna lie. This is alright. Could have been worse. Now we got the boss, though. What do you reckon the strategy should be on this sunbish? I don't even know what to do. Let's just charge around him, I guess. I will just keep going here. That's fine. Just keep shooting the fool. Oh, okay. I mean, so far, so good. I mean, you know what? I probably play this better drunk than I do sober, Como, if I do say so myself. I'm usually already dead by this point already. Do you actually do more damage if you're close? I didn't even freaking know. Oh, dull. Yeah, this is what happens when I take your advice, Cunny. This is what happens when I take your advice, Cunny. Como says, get close, you'll do more damage. Yeah, look what happened. The moment I took your advice, I died. I died. Ooh, I died. Alright, we got him. Christina says the strategy is to beat this so we can see some OG Castlevania. Well, the good news for Nighthawk and Christina is I can play Castlevania 1 even when I'm paralytic. So you guys will see that whole game get completed today. And then we'll probably look at taking a couple more requests before bed. Joshy says he eats nachos drunk better than I do sober. Now that's something, babe. I don't even know if you can get nachos anywhere in Thailand. Yeah. Where you get nachos in Thailand, babe? Huh? Irish pub. She says, what the fuck? We get nachos in an Irish pub? So we get Mexican food in an Irish pub. Yeah. That's so funny. She's like, if you want nachos, go to an Irish pub. Just think about what you said. We're getting Central American Tex-Mex food in a Western European pub. Well, I mean, I'm not saying we can't get them there. I'm just thinking that's really funny. That's all I mean. Do we go to a Western European pub to get Central American food? All right, yeah, that makes total sense. But oh God, yeah. Yeah, it's just. Oh, that makes. Yeah, all right. And so Josh says nachos can be really good or really bad. I think nachos are kind of like pizza. Even when they're bad, they're really, really good. But I've had like really bad like tacos and fajitas and burritos before. I've had bad tacos, fajitas, burritos, quesadillas, but nachos, I mean, dude, I mean, you'd have to be really shit to fuck up nachos, hey? Yeah, like, I mean, dude, what do? You put corn chips down, some bean dip, some beef, some salsa, some guac, some cheese. I mean, you'd have to be a real dunce to mess that up. So I think Joshy King's had a story. I think he's had some bad nachos. I want to know where he got those from. Right, let's go. Well, we're surviving, Como. We're surviving. Oh, dude, really? Joshy Love says, I made my own, so they're really good. Yeah, I mean, if you can't trust yourself, who can you trust, right? So Josh says he has a restaurant nearby that makes a super nacho plate that's so big and delicious that it's a meal in itself. So it's weird, Josh, because going back to Moe's point, we got a lot of Tex-Mex places in Brisbane, like Guzmez and Gomez, Zambreros, things like that. But the best nachos we ever got was actually at RG's, which is a British pub. And for some reason, they have nachos on the menu. And the best nachos we ever had was there. You can get it in 2 sizes. You can get it in snack size, which is enough for 2 people, or meal size, which is like enough for 4 people. And the thing is huge and absolutely delicious. It's just strange that this British pub in Australia does them better than the Tex-Mex place. And so Como says you're doing a grand job. Dude, my ego's taken a bit of a bruising on this one today, but we're out of here. My ego's taken a bit of a bruising on this one today. And so Christina says, Rick, I tried to message you on my behalf, but I wasn't on Facebook. Yeah, well, absolutely. I mean, take your time whenever you're ready, girl, hey? Whenever you're ready. We haven't forgotten about you, Christina. It's just, you know, so sometimes a woman needs a space. Whenever you're ready to reach out, you let me know. Yeah, in Brisbane, if you're in the party district and you've had a big night out, it's pizza or kebabs or burgers. The 3 biggest hangover foods in Brisbane: pizza, kebabs, burgers, or a HSP. Do you guys know what a HSP is? I don't know if my American friends know what a HSP is, because it's technically Australian Middle Eastern. We actually have a fusion product that's a mix of Australian and Middle Eastern called a HSP, which stands for Halal Snack Pack. And it was made famous in Australia specifically by the Turkish, the Lebanese, and other Middle Eastern countries like Afghanistan, for example. And what happens is a HSP in Australia became really popular in the early 2000s, and it's famous to this day. And what a HSP is basically a bed of fries that's covered in cheese, and then it's got different shaved meats on top, like anything that's halal, because it's a halal snack pack. So anything from beef to lamb to chicken, you can get shaved on top with your choice of sauce. The holy grail of sauce to have on a HSP is chili sauce and garlic sauce. But yeah, HSP is very famous in Australia. It's a real guilty pleasure. I've never had an AB snack pack. Can you tell me a bit more about the AB snack pack? I only know the HSP. Yeah, you know, Como requested this game. This game's okay, but I do prefer Sunset Riders. Yes. And so Como says we have a munchie box here. It's a pizza box filled with all the kebab foods you can think of. Naan, bread, and chips. I didn't realize until I know you've always told me this, Como, but I didn't realize until I watched some food vlogs on the internet how big Indian food is in Scotland. Like, apparently Indian food in Scotland is absolutely massive. And I know you always told me you like Indian food, but then I started watching some videos in YouTube, and like, damn, man, like, Scottish people really love their Indian cuisine. Yeah. I know you've always been into Indian food. You've been telling me for years you've been picking it up. Jeez. Alright, let's keep it going. Hopefully if we do part 2 next week, Como, I'll be a little bit more sober. How you going, Brian? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Yes, it sounds like Scotland's pretty multicultural with the food. If Indian food, if outside of Scottish food, Indian food's number one, what do you think's number two? Like if Indian food's number one in Scotland, what do you think's number two for international cuisine? At least he, dude. I mean, you know what? We can laugh at how bad I am at that, Josh. But at least I fought through it, bro. At least I fought through it. You know, if you think about it, Josh, in the grand scheme of things, I fought through that and I didn't complain that much. But yeah, I've had a lot of hard games today, man. You know, One Coin Only's not just an entertainment channel. I'd like to showcase what I can do, and I'm not really doing a good job of that today. Como says chip shops are like fish and chip shops, so like burgers, fish, fries, things like that. Yeah, no, I used to like those places. They were much bigger, I'll admit, in Australia growing up. But, you know, you go to that corner shop where you know what an awesome cheap meal was in the 90s? You could go to the fish and chip shop and get chips and, like, potato scallops for, like, 50 cents each. I don't know if you do potato scallops in Scotland, but I used to love going to the fish and chip shop and then getting like 8 potato scallops for like 50 cents each. And you've got a great meal of like eating chips and potato scallops dipped in ketchup. I don't know if you have that culture in Scotland, but I used to love getting the potato scallop. So you think Chinese is number one, number two is Indian, and number three is a chippy? Yeah, right. So Chinese food's actually more popular than Indian there. You call potato scallops fritters. Well, I think you can both be right. Like, potato scallops are fritters. But, I mean, you guys both have the right to call them what you want. I think you can both be right. But they are fritters. Well, they are fritters, potato cakes, but that's just what we call them in Aussie, bro. Vargas, thank you so much for the big 100. Ah, shit. This game has got me by the motherfucker balls today. I'm going to beat this boss combo, and then you're going to be saved for part 2, cunny. Thank you, Vargas. Ah, jeez. What will you do for Vargas today? We're going to do this one for you, bro. Thank you very much. Well, they have ice cream shops on them as well. Yeah, not in Australia, man. I don't ever remember getting ice cream. Well, actually, that's actually not 100% true. So sometimes the chippies in Australia have like an ice cream freezer where you can get like the Bubble-O Bills and stuff, but not all of them. Damn it, man! Fucking, you're a total slut for making me play this game today, Como. Seriously. We got this. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh. Son of a bitch. Thank you again, Vargas. Yeah, no, I'm going to save after this. This has been a hard one. Jeez. Damn it, man. It's very, very hard to complain after the level of generosity that I've gotten today on One Coin Only. But Jesus Christ, you guys have not been showcasing my abilities today. That's for damn sure. It's alright, we can get some redemption with Castlevania next. This is pretty crazy. Don't forget, nah, we're gonna get Sonic on when Cat's in here. Jeez. Oh, you and 8-Bit Steve, I didn't know that. Really? Alright, you know what, Como, as far as I'm concerned, that game can go suck a big fat fucking floppy doodle. I mean, Budu, sorry, is what I meant to say was Budu. Sorry, Damo, I meant to say Budu. We got this. Steve says, when is the next request? Well, we got Castlevania here, and then after this, we could probably take a couple more, because JV got banned for being a dickhead, and Kat didn't turn up for her request today, so we can probably take a couple more. Probably take another 3. We'll see. Yes. That's alright. As I said, I'm happy to get the hard requests out of the way. Steve, you haven't requested in a while. What would you like? As long as you're here after this game, Steve, I'll put you on next, because you haven't managed to get a request on for a while. So, what would you like, Steve? What would you like me to put on today? As long as I have it, I could do it. What would you like me to put on? What would you like, Steve? Well, Wisp can have his request back if he wants. I mean, that's a given. JV dropped $2 in super chats today and thought he could be an asshole, and Joshy King's like, yeah, no, you don't. Steve, you want Cruising USA? All right, Steve, we could do Cruising USA for you next. That's absolutely no problem, Steve. Cruising USA. You got it, man. We'll do that game next for you, brother. No worries. We got you. No worries, bro. We're going to get redemption on this one first. This usually takes under a half an hour to beat, so Christina and Nighthawk are onto something good with this bad boy. Yes. But, you know, you put it this way. If I could play this game even inebriated, it just goes to show that all the other games that I've played are really freaking hard. Like, if you think about it, see, look at me trying to justify my lack of ability. Oh. Yes. No, I don't know if Wispy's still in here, but if he wants his request back, he can have it. No, you know the... No, it's not... That's... Combo, fucking stop being a cunt, bro. The rule in whatever Wednesday is, the more I like your request, the longer I'm going to play it. I'm pretty sure I played yours for at least 15 minutes, which is more than what you deserve, Como, quite frankly. But no, the rule on whatever Wednesday is, the more I enjoy your request, the longer I'll play it, up to half an hour. I think that's a pretty reasonable rule, to be quite frank. Como thinks I'm playing favorites. No, you just picked a prick of a game. That's what you did. No, Josh, beat or eat, it's done. So what we do is, I'm absolutely blessed to have a massive influx of supporters right now. You know, thank you so much, guys. We have literally 180 supporters between Facebook and YouTube right now. So, what I do after Beat or Eat It is finished, is I get a head start on whatever Wednesday requests. So when it comes to the next day, I can get enough requests on for everybody, because I don't want to screw anybody that... I don't take for granted that people spend $4.99 a month to keep one coin only on the airwaves. So after Beat or Eat It, I just get a little bit of a head start on whatever Wednesday. It's just a thing that we've been doing for the last couple months. Yeah, no, I'll make sure that you guys go up the queue. Nah, don't worry, brother. Thank you for everything. You masculine sunbish. Thank you, Nah. Yes. Yes. Yeah, because, you know, obviously not all 170 people are going to try and get a request on every week, but I think if you're not at least getting between 30 and 40 requests on a week for everybody else, some people are probably going to miss out. So, I get a head start on Beta Eat It Day, and then I stream for 8 to 10 hours on whatever Wednesday. And generally, everyone that wants a request gets looked after. So, yeah. So that's it. Just a method to my madness. I tell you what, heaven forbid one coin only's ever blessed to get to 1,000 subs. I mean, how are we going to play whatever Wednesday then? We're going to need a separate channel for that shit. How the hell am I going to get 1,000 whatever Wednesday request? I mean, let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we? Let's cross. I mean, yeah. Here's one coin only thinking he's going to ever get 1,000 subs, but you know, hypothetically, if we get 1,000 subs, how the hell are we going to run whatever Wednesday? We get Como on 24/7 just to do requests. We can have a second live stream going, and Como can just take requests 24/7. Isn't that right, Como? That'd be good. That would work. Keep him chained to the desk, just take a request 24/7. You can call it whatever Como, yeah. We'll just change the name, whatever Como. I can see what Como's gonna... Believe me, I know I get a little bit of a bad reputation, but I can promise you I'm nicer than Como. I reckon if you piss Como off with a request, you'll get like the 2-minute treatment. So say what you want about me, Como gonna give you the 2-minute treatment if you pick a crappy game. Dude, you do realize that's my long-term plan, Josh. It's my long-term plan. My long-term bucket list thing to do for one coin only is to have Como, Dwayne, and Nigel full-time. But we're not at that point yet, Josh. But that's what I would like to put on the bucket list. All great things are achieved with a team, I think. So I would love for that to happen, Joshy. I would love for that to happen. They say 3's a crowd, but 4's a party. So the party would be me, Como, Dwayne, and Nigel. And what about the bloke that used to do the... Oh, Sync. Yeah, Sync used to come in here and have a Sega Genesis channel. I have to admit, I haven't spoken to Sync in a lot of years. And for no reason apart from the fact that we just drifted apart. We had a great relationship. We just haven't spoken. But 8-Bit Steve and Sync, yeah, they were a big part of... one coin only back in the day. That cannot be forgotten. Holy shit. Babe, Christina just dropped a $20 super chat. And she says it's time to party. Yes. Yes. I've always kept your favorite up here, Chris. We're gonna get some hip hop. I'm pretty sure we have to pour another whiskey now. Oh, geez, this bottle's nearly finished. What have you done to me today, guys? Wow. By the way, Christina, we're gonna do this one for you as well because we're gonna chug the mug. You have to chug the mug. Okay. Yes. As I said, Molly and I really want to film a Sizzlers video for you guys today, but I definitely need to recover for a couple hours first. You know what I reckon we do while we clean the room? We go outside and go to the cafe. We haven't done the cafe here yet, babe. Yeah. Just because we need to get the room clean. Yeah, chug the mug, chug the mug, chug the mug. Christina, thank you for getting us over the finish line. Thank you very much. And here's to you, here's to me. 1 coin only's a homie G. If we do, fuck you. Homie G, 1 coin. Okay, never mind. Cheers. We'll go back to this. Yes. You'll be surprised at how similar it is, Josh. It looks almost identical. I'm excited to show you. I think the reason this video is going to be so fascinating is because Sizzler's very nostalgic for the West. And to be able to have that experience in a place that you wouldn't expect, I think is kind of cool. So I think it'll be a good video, as long as I'm not too drunk to film it. But geez. Vargas says, don't forget to clean those. Well, I'll clean my cup if you clean your nuts.
I really love to chase her. Every time we meet, she's alright. She's alright.
You know, I can actually say I'm Rick James, bish, because my face is covering Rick James. So I can actually say that I'm Rick James, bish. And I'm actually telling the truth, everyone. I really am Rick James. Look at that. I actually am Rick James. I really am Rick James, bish. Thank you so much, Christina. I haven't been to Sizzler since 2014, I think. Maybe 2014 or 2015 was the last time I went to Sizzler, so I haven't been there since. And, yeah, I haven't been to Sizzler, Joshy, in a very long time. Very, very long time. And so I just think it'll be cool to do everything from try the cheesy toast again to the salad bar ordering. So it's pretty cheap. I think it's going to cost about $30 for both Moe and myself. And here's the funny part of our Sizzlers experience. I think for like 500 baht each, which is $15 US, you get the steak and the salad bar. But here's the thing, like, the steak is not very good in Thailand, and so we'll end up getting the steak to get the salad bar. And seriously, I mean, you get what you pay for. This thing's gonna be like rubber. But it'll just be interesting to try to see what the steak is like in a Thailand Sizzler. So yeah, for 30 bucks, Moe and I will both get a steak or a pork chop or an equivalent of that, the salad bar, and maybe we spend an extra couple dollars and try the cheesy toast. So the good news is, for all you can eat, it's a pretty good price. I wouldn't probably recommend going there for the steak. I don't really have high hopes for it. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. It'll be an interesting video anyway. Very interesting, I think. So Josh says cheesy. I didn't even know Sizzlers are as licensed. You can get booze at Sizzler? I don't even know. If you're Rick James, would you truly slap Charlie Murphy? Slap him in the grave. It's terrible. I didn't realize Rick James slapped Charlie Murphy. Why did Rick James not like Eddie Murphy's brother? Was he a bit too much of a tag-along or something? I know celebrities kind of get sick of tag-alongs, I don't know. Was Charlie Murphy too much of a tag-along? How good was Cactus Jack's, bro? So, I've got a story about Cactus Jacks, Josh. The guy that ran the Cactus Jacks at the Hyperdome, he was also, what you call it? A DJ booker. A guy called Will. He's a Polynesian guy, very nice guy. I think he's Tongan. And, so yeah, he's like one of the Usos. Although no, that Usos is Samoan. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. He's from the Pacific Islands. Big guy, really nice guy. And, yeah, Big Will. He used to, like, book DJs as well as run Cactus Jacks at the Hyperdome. And I used to go with with my sisters, and because I worked with him, he used to give us our food at cost price. I was like, mad guy. Like, absolute mad guy. Why Rick James was always fucked up on coke. I mean, I think Rick James was pretty dodgy. I mean, we're not talking like Turner levels of dodgy, but apparently he wasn't a very nice guy. Apparently he wasn't a very nice guy. But I don't know. I can't judge a good person I don't know. Oh, I had no freaking idea. You go for happy hour for $5 Long Island iced teas and get hammered by the time your chicken arrives. I used to love at Cactus Jack's getting the suicidal chili. To this day, the hottest chili I've ever had was at Cactus Jack's. And, I mean, if you have a cold, that will clean out the sinuses. It was pretty crazy. It was really good. Yeah, I'll suss it out. I'll go on YouTube and I'll check out that Charlie Murphy, Rick James situation. I'm curious about it now. I had no idea. That sounds really weird too, because it is so you're saying the reason Rick James slapped Charlie Murphy is because of the skit in the 2000s. What's really weird is the Murphys were like friends with Rick James for like decades at that point. So, geez, whatever happened must have really pissed him off. I don't think I could handle being famous. Hey, I want to be super successful. I don't think I could handle being famous. That's not what I'm looking for. I want to look after the people I care about, you know, the family, Moe, the Sunbish Army. But, and you know, having the freedom to do that would be awesome. But I don't ever want to be famous. And quite frankly, that's never going to happen because I'm a middle-aged Sunbish. Only young, sexy people get famous. I'm a middle-aged Sunbish, so I don't have to worry about that. I never have to worry about that. I think I could certainly succeed at what I do, though. No, but dude, you'd be surprised at how many middle-aged people I still know that do that shit, Josh. Dude, you'd be very surprised, brother. You'd be very surprised. Ironically, Joshy King says the Chappelle Show skit was about Charlie Murphy's interactions with Rick. Ah. So basically it was like a breach of confidence and privacy. That's the big issue. Yeah, thank you for... I'm going to check this out on YouTube later. Remind me. This sounds very interesting. Yeah, no, that sounds very interesting. How you going, J-Cube? So J-Cube says in order to be famous, you got to go to a Diddy party. No, I'm not. I'm just, as I said, I'm chasing freedoms. I'm not chasing like fame or anything. That's not where my priorities are. That's not what I'm chasing. Honestly, I want OneCoin Only to be as big as it can be without being a household name. I want it to be on that fine line without going over it, honestly. I don't want OneCoin Only to ever go to that part where it doesn't feel like friendship anymore. So I want it to be as big as it can be while still feeling like I have a connection and a friendship with everybody. And so Josh says, when Dave Chappelle pretended to be Prince and Charlie Murphy was the part of that was funny too. How does Charlie Murphy end up being the butt of everybody's jokes? So talk about living off your brother's coattails, everybody. Like, how does Charlie Murphy end up being the butt of every joke? Yeah. Yeah, I remember, I think Eddie Murphy told a Prince story on Jimmy Kimmel, didn't he? Tell you what, Prince never aged. I feel like even when Prince passed away, he still looked pretty young. Which character did Charlie Murphy play in San Andreas? Oh, we got this. Yeah, look at this. We got this, Christina and Nighthawk. We got you. Hey, so Vargas says, who do I think is behind the mask of El Grande Americano? I've seen a very, very convincing video where it's actually looks like it's Ludwig Kaiser. I mean, I'm about 99.9% sure that El Grande Americano is Ludwig Kaiser. About 99% sure. And the thing is, a lot of people don't realize how big Ludwig is because he looks so small compared to Gunther. Gunther's massive. And when you see Ludwig compared to Gunther, he looks small. But Ludwig's actually big. Like, he's like about 6'3" and 230 pounds. And it's like, they need to stop putting Ludwig next to Gunther because he looks small. But he's like 6'3" and 230 pounds. Like, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. You know, stop bot back. Yeah, I think it's Ludwig. You know, I've told you a lot about my DJing days, Joshy King. And as I said, I'm no one special. I never associated with any celebrities. But they would always hang out at my gig, if that makes sense. So I wasn't friends with them. I wasn't hanging out with them. I'm a nobody. But they were at my gigs. And they were all, like, listening to me DJing many times. And I have to say, whether it's like Bow Wow or whatever, the celebrities themselves are actually really polite and really humble. The only headaches we ever had in the nightclub back in the day was from the entourages. Like, I just find it quite ironic when you have all these really uber famous people come in and they're humble and they're appreciative of being in the venue, and then you've got their entourage there and they're acting like that their shit doesn't stink. The problems were always with the entourage. It was, I mean, with the exception of Sierra. Sierra was kind of bitchy. But with the exception of her, the problem was always the entourage. It was never with the celebrities. Ever. So, yeah. Oh, whoops. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, most of them were pretty humble, to tell you the truth, Christina. Like, outside of Sierra, most of my celebrity experiences were positive. So Vargas says your buddy was in it on MTV with Sierra, really? The realization on this stream is humbling. Yeah, you have to forgive me, Christina. I got a bit of a head spin. Part of that's thanks to you. Right before I used to DJ at a nightclub called Sky and Lotus, and right before literally just right before I stopped DJing, Post Malone did a show in Brisbane. Now he didn't come to our venue or anything. Post Malone didn't come to our venue, but there was some kind of deal in our venue for some reason that his entourage were given like a booth and unlimited drinks in the nightclub. That were, I don't know why. Like, who gives a shit? Like, Post Malone's entourage coming to, who gives a shit? It's not Post Malone. But anyway, but Post Malone's entourage came to our nightclub one night, even though he went back to his hotel or whatever. And they were a bunch of headaches, man. They were acting like, you know, give me this, give us that, put this song on, put that song on. And I'm just thinking, get fucked, cunts. Like, seriously. They made such a big deal of his entourage coming to this venue, and it wasn't even him. It's like, sorry, who are you? Who are you? Excuse me? So, but no, I haven't, my last DJ event was the end of 2022, and I haven't looked back. I'm done forever now. Until I'm 60 anyway. I've always joked with my friends and Moe that once I'm 60, I'll make a comeback. It's really weird. In the entertainment business, that age group between 40 and 60, you're just that lame dad, which is really uncool. But once you get to that grandfather age, it's actually a unique gimmick that could be really, really fun. So if I'm still alive at 60, I'm going to make a DJ comeback at 60, because it'll be a gimmick, because I'll be a granddad. But I'm not ever DJing again until I'm at least 60. Yes. So, yeah, that's where we're at with that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're spoken about this, Christina. Exactly. Yeah. I'll come back at 60. I'll make a comeback at 60. Moe's on board. She'll be my manager, won't you, babe? Yes, she's on board. Oh, there you go. I think we've gotten some level of redemption here. This has been pretty good, everybody. We've done alright on this one. Nighthawk Christina, I hope you're enjoying the request. So Payron says Goldberg can suck it. I'm sorry. I think that's a little bit unfair. I'm not saying that you have to like Goldberg, but the guy's had an incredible, like, legacy in wrestling. I mean, let him have his final match and move on. You know what I think's actually going to happen? I think he's going to beat Gunther, and then Seth Rollins is going to cash in on Goldberg. That's what I think's going to happen. I don't necessarily think that's going to be a good idea, but I think that's what's going to happen. I think Goldberg's going to get a jackhammer on Gunther, win, and then Seth Rollins is going to come out and get Goldberg. That's what I honestly think's going to happen. Oh, whoops, hold up, wait a minute. Alright, we got it. There it is. Oh, Alright, we're going to do Cruising USA for Steve next. You're still in here, Steve, aren't you? Yeah, Steve's in here. You kind of hit a little bit too close to home, Payron. Stevie's dad actually trained Goldberg, bro. Mr. Sergeant Buddy Lee Parker. It's such a small world, but Steven's dad actually trained Goldberg. I'm not even kidding, Payron. There we go. All right. Thank you, Christina and Nighthawk. That was awesome. That, you know what? Considering how inebriated I am, I'm pretty happy with how that went. Now, my homies, one more time, if you could please support me by hitting the thumbs up, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube. That would be absolutely amazing, my friends. Thank you. That would be incredible if you could do that. We're now going to open up Cruising USA for Big Steve Dog. So we're going to do this. And where is it? Nintendo 60? I'm trying to find where the freaking games are, Gunny. Where are they? Cruising USA. Alright, this is going out to you, Big Steve. So, you had Kunta, and then you had Ludwig Kaiser, and then you had Giovanni Vinci. He got released because they didn't see the star power in that guy, unfortunately. Yes. Yeah, Giovanni Vinci. They actually, what's really weird about Giovanni Vinci is they did a big repackaging of him that lasted like 2 weeks, and then they released him. And then I'm like, well, shit, what was the point of that? But yeah, they kind of dropped the ball on him. Vargas, thank you very much. Vargas with the big 100 again. Thank you, dude, for everything. This is for you.
You love me. You really love me.
Man, you've been absolutely incredible, Vargas. Thank you so much. And, yeah, thank you. Man. Fuck yeah, unreal. Go back over here. How do you... I can't remember what the password is for the bus, actually. Someone will be able to tell us. Thank you, Vargas. Well, let's see how we go on this bad boy. Oh, Christina with the $20. Oh, my God. Oh, baby, today is an adventure day. Christina just dropped $20 super chat, babe. I have to do this one. Yes. Well, what do we do for Christina this time? Well, we're going to do her favorite, and then we're going to do this. And that's awesome, sweetheart. Thank you. Unreal. Wow. Here we go. Man, the hype train is real today. Combo wants to know what your Yeah, that's actually a good question. Your Mount Rushmore of arcade games. That's a good question. That's again, Vargas, thank you for your continued support. Christina, thank you for being so amazing. That's actually a really good question. Your Mount Rushmore of arcade games, Christina, what you got? That's a good question. It's a pretty good question. Dude, I'm drunk driving right now. Look at me swerving all over. Fuck, this is terrible. This is dreadful right now. Yeah, you're right, actually, Christina. In Australia, this game was in the bowling alleys as well. You just want me to try a real beer? I don't even know what that is. You're going to have to send me some pamphlets or some photos behind the scenes, but fucking hell. I can't even race out of here to save myself. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm going to level with you. You've got me drink driving right now. I'm kind of like Leonardo DiCaprio today in The Wolf of Wall Street. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Leonardo DiCaprio in The Wolf of Wall Street right now. Leonardo DiCaprio in The Wolf of Wall Street is what I am right now. Alright, so here we go. We got this last checkpoint. We're going to save here. And thank you, Vargas, so much, man. It's like Wolf of Wall Street. I'm going to get back to... Christina's got a good story about her youth. I'm going to get back to that in a second. Yes, Wolf of Wall Street, babe. Now, have you ever seen Wolf of Wall Street, Bowie? Oh, dude. That's a movie I'm going to have to put on for you. It's crazy. There you go. Moe hasn't seen Wolf of Wall Street, guys. I think Time Crisis 2 and Time Crisis 4, I've probably seen more arcade cabs of that demo than anywhere else in Australia, hey. I feel like if you go to like a movie cinema, a bowling alley, or an arcade, there's always either a Time Crisis 2 or a Time Crisis 4 cab. I've noticed this demo. There's always one. Do you remember those AMP bowling ads from the 80s and early 90s? For $7.50, you get 2 game shoe hire, hot dog fries, and a Coke. We used to have the commercial in the late 80s for the AMC or AMP bowling alleys. For $7.50, you get 2 game shoe hire, hot dog fries, and a Coke. That was like the big Australian commercial. Do you remember those, Damo? And then it went up to $8.50 2 summers later. For $8.50, you get 2 game shoe hire, hot dog fries, and a Coke. Yes. The old commercials in Aussie. Yes. Dude, I can't even keep this damn thing on the road right now. For $8.50, you get 2 game shoe hire, hot dog fries, and a Coke. That was a great deal, wasn't it, bro? I don't know if you had it in your area, but yeah. Dude, I can't even stay on the road right now. Oh, gosh. I mean, to be fair, cruising USA is always hard. Is there a Dave and Buster's? No, we got something very similar to Dave and Buster's across the road from where I live, and it's called Lucky B and Sons. And it's only small, but it's exactly the same. It's, you know, food, a bar, but then you can play video games, amusements, things like that. So in Australia, it's called Lucky B and Sons, but it's essentially the same thing. Yeah, I'm surprised we've not been there, Josh. I don't know if you're still in here, Josh. But we'll have to do a night in Lucky B and Sons when I get home. Oh, there you go. Damo says he's got a bowling trophy from bowling comp when he was 14. Look at you.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, the first place I ever remember seeing this game was when my uncle took me to Intensity in Parramatta in Sydney. So my uncle in 1996 took me to Intensity in Parramatta, and that was the first time I ever saw this game. Yeah, Joshy Alston and I will have to go to Lucky B. I've done a reel from Lucky B and Sons about 3 years ago. It was actually before I met Moe. When I was a partnered streamer back in the day. I went with one of my friends and we did a little content there. It was fun, but I haven't been there in a few years. We'll have to go. Well, actually, Moe and I actually did go there once, but only for like a couple minutes. Alright, let's keep going. Hopefully we can cross the finish line. You always played the red Ferrari. I mean, you know the rules, Christina. Red automatically means it goes fast, right? If you drive the red car, it means it goes fast. That's the rule. Red goes fast. Yes. Red is fast. There we go. We didn't do too bad on that one. The guy says doing 100% of Crash Bandicoot without dying would be a crazy challenge. Dude, that's probably outside my talent level, hey. Probably outside my talent level, honestly. Yes. Guys, don't forget to hit the reaction if you can. Thank you all very much for saying, hey, dude, I'm not going to ask anything of anyone apart from that. You guys have been incredible. But don't forget those engagements. They only take 2 seconds. How late am I going to go? So I'm probably going to do maybe another 2 or 3 requests after this. But then we're going to have to bounce. We're going to get our room clean and we're going to start getting ready for... Actually, you know, I'll just take 2 more requests after this. That'll be enough. So after this one, I'm going to take 2 more requests. But don't forget, Chris, tomorrow night I'm going to be on between 8 and 10 hours. So tomorrow night's going to be between 8 and 10 hours because it's whatever Wednesday. So tomorrow night's going to be absolutely huge. Yeah, I probably, look, if there's anyone that wants a request, I'll probably put 2 more on after this. Hey, as I said, guys, watch where you like. It's all good. That's why we're as I said, we're full-time on Facebook and YouTube and part-time on TikTok. Vargas says day off. So yeah, tomorrow night will be absolutely massive. Be big. Yeah, Crash Crash Bandicoot's pretty difficult. Second one's not so bad. I don't think a no-death run in the second one's out of the realm of possibility. But, yeah, to no-death the first one, that's like Josh King, Captain BS level of... Actually, to be fair, Damo's pretty good at games too. Better than me. Alright, man, I can't believe it. You got a Linky Sphincter today. Guys, Vargas has sent something like 500,000 stars today, everybody. Look at you Linky Sphincter, sunbish. Hey, Rick, what does everyone want? Yeah, but I don't have an Al Snow screen, G. As awesome as that would be, I don't have an Al Snow screen. I don't know what to do. This is the only wrestling screen I got up at the moment. You trying to tell me I need to get an Al Snow screen? Vargas, thank you very much. Maybe we need to get an Al Snow head screen. Maybe. Yes. Thank you, Vargas. So yeah, we need to get an Al Snow screen happening. Head cheese, maybe. Remember head cheese? Who remembers head cheese? Well, that didn't really work out for us, did it? It looks like we're racing in Bel Air or something. Look at all these Bel Air mansions. I think Uncle Phil's going to be on the inside, everybody. It's like all these Bel Air mansions. We're racing to Uncle Phil's house. You don't remember Head Cheese? That was Steve Blackman, Al Snow's tag team. Yeah. Well, for about 4 or 5 months, Al Snow and Steve Blackman were in a tag team. And what a big freaking waste of time that was. However, it was entertaining. It was somewhat entertaining. But yeah, Al Snow and Steve Blackman were in a tag team called Head Cheese. And so basically how the gimmick went was that Steve Blackman was a little bit too much of a stiff and, you know, not charismatic enough. And Al Snow was trying to bring out Steve Blackman's personality and make him more fun. so it was kind of like funny for a small amount of time, but yeah, definitely short-lived. Jeez, man. Yeah, no, I got you, Chris. Oh, we did it. Alright, I'm glad we're not stuffing up Steve's, I can take another 2 requests. Is there anyone else that wanted to get a request on today, or are you guys alright for the evening? 1, 2, 3. We've taken 7 requests. I can get another 2 on. Is there anyone that wanted a request that, as a subby? And so Chris says he's surprised at how well I'm doing wasted. Yeah, I'm pretty wasted, eh? Christina, can I just be completely brutally honest with you? That game would not be a good idea right now. I'm going to be honest with you, Christina. Completely, transparently honest. That game right now would not be a good idea. That game right now would not be a good idea. How you going, Nick? Good to see you back. We got Aussie Jesus back in the house. You know, I've had Final Fantasy 16 for a long period of time. I got it on launch day, actually, Nick. And I haven't played more than 2 hours of it yet. You want Streets of Rage 3 with Bruce Lee? If you want, I can do that for you. That's okay, Damo. Is that what you want now? Damo wants Streets of Rage 3 with Bruce Lee. We can do that next. Yeah, no worries, Damo. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'll do that one next. Easy. Let's try one more race for, I'm going to try this one more time for Steve. I lost, so I have to do it again. Let's try one more time for you, Steve. Thank you for coming in. I hope you've been enjoying your game, Steve. Alright, let's go. It's a hard one. No, so this is the thing that's confusing. So the first one was Ghosts and Goblins. And then there was a sequel called Ghouls and Ghosts. And so, you know, the irony is that used to confuse me as a kid as well, Christina. But no, one was a sequel. So you had Ghosts and Goblins, which was the first one. And probably the most famous. But then you had the critically acclaimed one, which was... Ghosts and Goblins, which was an incredible yet very difficult game that came out afterward. Yes. Let me have one more bathroom break before Damo's request, but I'll do the second video for you guys this time. Oh, gee. You sleep well too, Vargas. I just want you to know you've made such a massive difference today. Thank you for everything. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late to your comment. I hope you're still in here, G. But I just want you to know you've made a massive difference today. Thank you for today. Alright, there we go. We're out of here. Alright, so we're gonna do Streets of... yeah, it's a little bit quiet in here, so we'll do Damo's request. And we'll... Yeah, I second again. Fuck this game, hey? Seriously. Alright, Steve. Thank you very, very much. We'll try this one again next time. I appreciate you. Alright, so I'm going to have my last toilet break. We're going to do Damo's request. And then we'll probably call it. So, yeah, we'll do this. Let me just fast forward to this section.
Imagine owning the world. That's more
I'll be
than
right
1
back,
hour
homies.
of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, Cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get OneCoin's hottest hits.
Frosty, a snowman, has 2 lots of coals for balls. Jeff watched the OneCoin stream, and then he got high.
To order Sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty Road, take me home to the place.
For a Cunty, everybody.
You're a cunny and a Sumbish. Take me home, Cunny Road.
If that didn't bring a tear to your eye, I'm just going to assume that you Sumbishes are more monster than man. How did that not bring a tear to your eye? Alright, we're going to do Streets of Bruce Lee Rage today. This is going out to you, Damo. Alright, let me get the right folder out. Oh, look at that. I just got a very generous drop. Vargas says play some Tiny Toons NES. Have a good night all. Well, I'll play that when you're in here, bro. You're going to bed now. I'm not playing that while you're not in here. We can play that tomorrow night for you. Thank you, Vargas. Again, this is for you.
Come on!
We'll play that tomorrow for you. Yes. How did that not bring a tear to everybody's eye? Connie Road, take me home to the place full of assholes. No, we gotta play on normal. There we go. Alright, Damo, let's see how we go with this bad boy today. This is our last game of the stream, guys. I want to thank you all for such an incredible day. Tomorrow's going to be a big one. Moe's a little bit worried about me. She's getting me the Hydrolite now. Thank you, baby. Don't worry, we're not cancelling our Sizzler date. Yes. No, but we are. I'll just have a quick shower after this and hydrate and freshen up. Alright, we're gonna do this one for Damo. It's cool. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, that's not Bruce Lee, it's Fei Long. But the implication in this is that we're playing as Bruce Lee. It's Bruce Lee. Okay, it looks like Bruce. It looks like Game of Death Bruce Lee. We'll see how this goes. Sure, we'll get a good few levels in this. Yeah, it's instead of Game of Death, it's Streets of Death, exactly. Instead of 5 floors, it's 5 levels. Boy. Hey, Moe's gonna have to tell me what went on tomorrow, I think. Hey. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate that. Just as well this doesn't happen every day, or I'd be dead, eh? It's definitely a special occasion. I'm okay. I mean, once you've had this many whiskeys, babe, guess what? You can't feel your butt pain anymore. I can't even feel my ass, let alone like, yeah, exactly. It's not raining today? Yeah. How you going, George? Good to see you still in here, man. What can I say? Bruce Lee is a special kind of guy. He's good, clean, and wholesome. Just notice it. You would think that there'd be a lot more health items in this first level, being that it's the first level. There hasn't really been so generous with the food yet. Ah, really? Boy. I kind of wish they modded in Nemo Bruce Lee, but in the Japanese version where you got the other enemies. Because I'm not going to lie, I'd low-key like to take on Mr. Slave right now. Only the Japanese version had Mr. Slave because the Western market thought it'd be offensive. I wonder why. I love that Japan gives no fucks. They just do whatever. And then the Western markets are like, no, that's offensive. You can't have that. Japan just doesn't care. They're like, oh yeah, we'll put this in the game. And then the US Seeker's like, no, you can't do that. No, it was in this game too. In level 2, so in level 2 of this game, you take on the two bitch twins again, like in Streets of Rage 1. But in the Japanese version, it's Mr. Slave. Apparently, they're making a movie out of this game, Mischief. But I don't know. Apparently, there's a movie in development. Yeah, there was a Mr. Slave in this one too. Yeah, level 2. So you're gonna see we're about to take on the two twins. But in the Japanese version, it was Mr. Slave. Yes, and he's also a playable character in the Japanese version too. And guys, Chrissy Anglin says, have you played the Wolfenstein series? Some of the games, not all of them. But yeah, certainly some of them, especially the original. Dude, you're not wrong, dude. The fact that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie's 35 years old makes me feel so freaking old. Hey, I feel so old. So old. Oh man, 35 years ago the Turtles movie came out. That's crazy, bro. I feel so old. Oh, look at Shiva. There we go. I just cracked my own back over this chair. It's good. It's awesome, babe. Yeah. I'm gonna have some of this hydration drink. Ain't got any. Everyone's gone to bed. Any more whiskey, I'd be dead. We get this powdered hydration drink from the pharmacy. I do feel better about half an hour after drinking it, to be honest. Pretty good. Oh, I did play a little bit of that, what is it, New Colossus or whatever it's called. I did play that one a little bit. Never on stream, just behind the scenes. You know, these guys in the purple, I mean, are we playing Streets of Rage or are we fighting through a bowl of Fruity Pebbles? Look at these guys in the purple. They're fighting through a bunch of Fruity Pebbles. And look, we got green, we got purple, we got yellow. I didn't realize we were fighting breakfast cereal today. Well, yeah, there's no paycheck in being a vigilante, Payron. That's a problem. Like, how do you get a paycheck when you're a vigilante? You don't get money. Yeah, I get that you're doing good deeds in the public, but no one's paying you for it. So how do you get paid being a vigilante? You don't. Unless you get the money by criminal measures. How do the turtles even afford pizza? They can't buy pizza, they're not making any money. No, it's okay, Chris, it's fine, I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being in here today, Chris. Thank you for making an appearance and saying hello. Thanks a lot. Is he turkey slapping the bloke? Yeah, hey, you know what, Damo? If you got a big enough budu, anything is possible. Yeah, that's what I never understood. The turtles were never making any money, so how could they afford pizza? Where were they getting the pizza from? Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit odd. But vigilantes don't make any money. Mercenaries make money. Vigilantes don't make any money. There's a difference. Yeah, if they were mercenaries, they would be vigilantes for hire. But they weren't making any money. How are they buying their pizza? It's a serious question. I don't know where turtles are getting their money from. It's just that, like, that guy in the basement sleeping on his mattress, getting the girl that's into him to do, like, yeah, you're right. She's probably, like, gaslit manipulated, George. You're probably right. Alright, here we go. So, in the Japanese version, this is where you would take on Mr. Slade, but we're going to take on the twins. Oh, there you go. So Josh says in the comics, Mikey actually worked as a pizza delivery driver, and Donnie did tech jobs with cash. Plus, April shouted a bunch of times. So I'm guessing Mikey and Don were in disguise then. I'm guessing Mikey and Don were in disguise because, I mean, they're freaking turtles. They're turtles, Josh. Turtle. They must have been in the sky. Yeah, so Josh says, yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. I don't care about the story. Let's keep hitting bull. Let's go. We're gonna finish level 3 and level 4 for you today, Damo. We'll be able to finish this in 2 streams for you. It's probably why they love pizza so much as a treat. Otherwise they go... Yeah, I guess when you say it that way, it makes sense. No matter how much you love something, if you get it a certain amount of times, it's what we call the law of diminishing returns. So when you put it that way, Josh, it actually makes sense. I'm a big believer in the law of diminishing returns. Yeah, but where does Splinter get the money from, Mischief? Where does Splinter get the money? It's the same problem. Where's Splinter getting the money from? Bruce says, am I excited for the new Borderlands game? I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm excited, but I'm certainly interested. I wouldn't say I'm excited. I haven't heard of Painkiller, bro. I haven't. I am excited for it. Yeah, where's he getting the money from? Dude, it's incredible. Like at my age, and like, don't get me wrong, I'm fine at the moment. But at my age, dude, it's such an ageist market these days. Like even in your mid-40s, unless you're massively skilled, they don't want to take you on. They want to take the young person on they can mold. So when it comes to employment, it's at my age now that it starts to get a little bit tricky for the first time. Oh, you're 45? Oh, no, we'd rather take the 25-year-old on that we can mold. That's where we're at right now, Joshy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I'm just going to assume that I can never get a 9 to 5 again because I'll never get employed, and I'll just do whatever it takes on my end. But it's funny you say that because that's where my mind is as well. There you go on the SSPP Gaming. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Well, you are a highly skilled person in the right sector for right now, Damo, so you'd probably be alright for a little bit longer. Your sector is, I mean, your skill is pretty important, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not saying what Josh is important too. I'm just saying people are always gonna need fucking their tech sorted out. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. There's always going to be some issue that needs to be solved tech-wise. No, that's not what I'm saying, Josh. You're more fucking important than me, Josh. But you're more important than me, Josh. I'm freaking nobody. Josh says, just as well I don't strive to be important, I strive to be paid. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. Hope you're going great, Stephen Young. Thank you so much for being here. Stephen says a big hello, babe. Thank you for coming in, Steve. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How's everything going in your end? We're gonna get this fish. Hopefully there's a health item around the corner here. If you're going by the first cartoon, don't forget Splinter's originally from Japan. Splinter's originally from Japan. You're gonna need to show his documents, Josh. Yeah, that's exactly. Splinter and the Turtles are on a ship straight back to Kyoto, bro. Dark humor, by the way. I know it's dark humor, but yeah. Steven says you've got a 5-day weekend, 4th of July. Tell me, Steven, what are you going to do with your 4th of July holiday? Are you doing anything to celebrate? I want to know what activities you're getting up to. Nah, Shredder's going to be fine. Shredder's hiding in the shadows. You don't have to worry about Shredder. Shredder hiding in the shadows. He ain't going anywhere. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little bit inappropriate with my humor. Forgive me. Hey, dark humor is how we handle life, because life is going to hell in a handbasket right now. This is how we handle it. You know, hang out with some friends in town and pop some fireworks. That actually sounds like a pretty good plan. What about food? I always, when I ask people what they're doing on 4th of July, I'm specifically curious about food. Are you going to have any kind of cookout or anything? Are you going to have a barbecue? I know you guys like your block party barbecues on 4th of July. Ah, damn it. There might be some barbecue, that's what's up. You know what we'll do on the 4th of July? We'll get barbecue. Well, wait, when's 4th of July our time? 2 days. Oh, so... Saturday our time, 4th of July. Yeah, we'll get street barbecue. There you go, we're gonna get barbecue 4th of July. Don't worry, we'll get barbecue. Yeah, our 4th of July stream, babe's gonna be on Saturday our time. Yeah. But for America, it'll be the 5th year, but it'll be, yeah, alright. Yeah, we're gonna get barbecue for 4th of July. Yes. Dude, I was really doing my best in that section, but it's such a freaking sausage fest, Damo. I've been doing my absolute best to stay alive. This level's just a total sausage fest. So, I mean, we've still got multiple credits. I usually get a whole wild pig barbecue, which is really good. I do love a whole pig. My mummy got me a whole pig for my last birthday. And spoiler alert, we're probably going to get it this year as well. I love. What do they call that again? What's the name of that? The whole pig? Yeah, but the Philippines have a name for it. Mulhan. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Mulhan. I love Mulhan for my birthday. Good to see you still in here after all this time, Dart. And again, everyone, thank you so much for today. I'm gonna have a quick shower. We're gonna get out of here and get the room clean before everyone goes. We didn't get the room clean yesterday. They're big, so we didn't. I'm just joking, we're not, but we have to get the room clean. What do they call the pork dish? Moo ping. Hang on. No, what's it called, babe? So Damo said moo ping. It's a pork. Is that one again? Yeah, but what is it again? What is it in? Oh, so Moo Ping. No, so, on what we had the other day. So when we had, when the first morning we got here, when we got the sticky rice and, the 25 pork skewers, that was Moo Ping. And so that was, yeah, we had that the first morning we arrived. It's like pork skewers. Steven says, are you still in Thailand? Yeah, brother, I'm here for the next 2 months. We're in the city for another 2 days, and then we're heading to Moe's home. So we're going to be in the village. I'm looking forward to seeing your family and your dogs again. Your dogs love me. Because I feed them. Yeah. Nah, yeah, I might get Moo Ping for 4th of July, because they always do that near where you live. You've gotten that for me. I remember they did it out the front of your home before, where the shop is. Yes. Do they have Wi-Fi in the village? Yeah, bro, don't worry. I'm streaming my schedule's not changing. Moe's internet's better in Australia. Moe's got better internet at her house than I do. Nothing's changing. Still working every day, everybody. I've had people come up to me, like, I've had multiple people the last couple of days and be like, Rick, I hope you're enjoying your vacation. And I'm like, well, if this is a vacation, I want a refund. But I didn't realize you were supposed to work on vacation. Well, yeah. No, it's all good, Steven. It's all ready to go. Yeah, it's all good. See, the only time I'll ever get disconnected if there's really bad weather, because it is rainy season and sometimes the internet has a heart attack if there's heavy rain. But I'll always come straight back on. It's not a big thing. That's only in heavy rain. Normal rain's no big deal. We got another stew here. Thank you, Damo. We'll definitely be able to finish this one next week. dude, really? Dude, I can't even hit him. You have to, by the way, for those of you who don't know, you have to play Streets of Rage 3 on the normal difficulty. If you don't get the true ending. You can play on easy, but then you only get the 5 levels. And it's pretty unsatisfying, honestly. Once again, thank you for hanging out tonight. I know it's been a little bit crazy, but I want to thank you all once again for not only your company, but amazingly changing the trajectory of the start of this month. You've really put my heart at ease already, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Damn it. Oh, well, that didn't work out, did it? We're going to save here for Demo. Yeah, I better hydrate and take this one out for the Sizzler video, hey? Everyone's gonna be like, ooh, gross, you kiss your girlfriend on camera, gross. Yeah, gross, disgusting, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh, but yeah, you guys have been incredible again, thank you so much. I guess we'll have a look on, YouTube and see if there's anyone to raid. So one more time, if you could please hit the thumbs up button on the way out, that would be incredible. There's actually no one I know on YouTube right now, so we're just going to call it. Thank you very much again for today. I appreciate you all incredibly. And we'll see you on the next one. Big day for whatever Wednesday tomorrow. And my friends on Facebook, let's